Venusa. Afrif Chalky. Wanjin. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfes. Bobby Vumu. Brazo Vizi. Washu. Organ. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfes. Bobby Vumu. Skashrard. Chima Cabbage. Ola Wate. Yamshi. Gripna. Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfes. Bobby Vumu. Joshna. Yevini. Zulfid. Harupine. Trangella. Kemba.
Sufa Benin? Nuisance. Sufa people. Oh, ha, voopala. Oh, ah. Marquis Pomsey. Barba, ho. Yes, a Narpschmazzle. Boo Choba.
E mulher? Oh, chumflar. Kubeppa. Oh, so does. Oh.
Okay, so randomly we just got, I think this is the Nature's Calling event that just generated. So let us go through this a little bit. Whispers on the wind. As you step outside, a gentle breeze caresses your face, carrying whispers that seem almost audible. Could it be the voice of nature calling to you? There are rumors that speak of ancient secrets hidden in the rustling leaves and shimmering waters. You feel an inexplicable draw to the outdoors, as if the wind itself beckons them to uncover the mysteries, whether it's the promise of tranquility, the thrill of discovery, or the allure of romance. The journey begins now. What wonders will unfold as you embrace the call of the wild? Okay, let's go. So I'm going to continue this quest. All right, so let's jump in. I'm super excited. This stream, basically my goals are to obviously run the cafe since we've been in Batu for actual weeks looking for all those lightsaber pieces, which we still have one left, but I didn't think we needed to do 3 Batu streams in a row. So we're back here at the cafe for that reason. And we are going to be doing the magical artifacts collection with Sans and also starting on this Nature's Calling event. So we're jumping in right now. Okay, so have a sim, spend time outdoors, visit any park. Optional, purchase a romantic blanket on a home lot. We definitely already have one of those, but we're going to try to check off all of these because we claim all. I don't think we can claim all just yet. Okay, I guess that one was unlocked from just woodworking table. So next we would unlock simoleons. This is what I'm looking for though, right? I think this is part of the collectibles, or is it this one here? I think it looks more like this. We're gonna open it up and investigate a little better. Okay, so what I think is going on, since we've had these before, so we kind of have a little idea. I think this is locked for next week, and this is everything we can unlock at the moment. So, wow, what is happening here? This one is a little different than the other ones, it seems. Okay, so we get this once we completed this, and it's locked right now. So let's focus on what it's asking us. Have a sim, spend time outdoors, visit any park, and purchase a romantic blanket on a home lot. We're gonna start by that. I feel like if it's anywhere, it's here. Okay, maybe it's in build by. We'll try it from there. And like I said, we already have one of these. So I can definitely see from the rewards that if you just have base game, you can do the events, but for the bonuses, you need different expansion packs. Okay, I'm plopping this here just so we have it. Okay, wrong button. This is what I wanted. Okay, I know this is in the middle of the kitchen. Okay. So we've gotten to 5,000 simoleons. Okay, let's go. So now we're working towards these little glasses here. I don't know, this looks like a book on handiness maybe, not sure. Oh yeah, handiness volume 1, it really just says it right there. We have a wood wall. We have instant hygiene. And this is what I really want. This is what we're here for. So the debut issue of Touch Grass Weekly, Inside the Secrets of Mount Komorebi. Hello, how is your day going? Thank you so much for joining me. The new event just loaded up. So I'm taking the time to do what it says here so that we can unlock the collectible. So to start this, we have to visit any park and spend some time outdoors. I think I'm going to travel with Brea for this portion. Hey, welcome. The new event quest just loaded up right before you both got here. So we're just starting it all together. So Whispers on the Wind, this is the Nature's Calling event that gives you 4 collectibles as well. So I think to get to the next step, I just have to send this one of my Sims, which we're choosing Brea. We're going to go to a park and spend some time outdoors. I'm not really sure what park we're gonna go to, but maybe we'll just keep it simple. Go to Willow Creek, or I'm not even sure. I just want to get to the next parts of this event and get my first collectible from it. I'm super excited. Like, there's no park here in this world, so I was just thinking we would, you know, go to Willow Creek Park. Yes, exactly, the new challenge. And besides this, I'm working on the quest that just appeared, but I'm also doing the magical artifacts collection today and Thursday with this household because we're closing in on our last few collections with this family. Okay, so here we are. We have traveled to the park. Now we're gonna have a sim spend time outdoors. So be sure to check your sim spend outdoors moodlets. Okay, I don't know how this one itself is gonna check off. It says have a sim spend time outdoors. Be sure to check your sim's spend time outdoors moodlet to see how much more time is needed. Okay, so where is that one exactly? Here it is, 27 minutes. So while we do that, do we have a pond over here we can fish out of? Okay, that one's checked off somehow. Okay, I guess she just did, okay, she just did that all by herself. No problem, bestie. Listen to the wind on a park bench. Wow, okay, so here it is. It gives its own like little thing here. So since we've car, welcome. We're doing the new event quest that has popped up. So we're randomly at this park listening to the wind. That's exactly that's what Brea's up to, listening to the wind on a park bench. I don't know what a 360 monster jam is, but that's what Brea wants to do after listening to the wind. So we're gonna follow her through there. Okay, so I think we did the first portion. Let's see. Whispers on the wind. The wind carries a melody of secrets as if it's trying to communicate a hidden truth. Reward, event points. How far will this journey take you into nature's mystery? Okay. So you hear a whisper on the wind. Thank you for listening. I am a spirit caught in the wind, seeking to regain my true form. Okay, there's so much going on right now. Okay, let's read this one that popped up and I'll get back to that one. Okay, so attune to the echoes. As you tune into the mysterious echoes carried by the wind, an urge to connect and create emerges. Do others hear this mysterious whispers? The call of nature grows stronger, urging you to harness your skills and explore new paths. Okay. Wow, there's so much more to this event. I think it was as we saw, we had completed the first portion, now this is the second. So we got the glasses, we got the handiness book, we got the wood wall, and now we're headed towards getting these last two parts for this event. So we got to do what it says here, but let's finish reading this here. So thank you for listening. I am a spirit caught in the wind, seeking to regain my true form. Your attunement to nature is helping me regain my strength. Please continue to aid me, and together we shall restore what was lost. So we already claimed those couple of things that unlocked. So now we have to ask one sim if they hear the whispers too. And then we have to buy the reclaimed woodworking table on a home lot. Okay, so we're gonna do that when we get back home. Cloud gaze or stargaze. So that one is simple. Okay, I thought it was simple for a sec. Oh, here we go, cloud gaze. Start with that. Like, I don't think Brea's played basketball a day in her life, so I don't know where she got that urge to do the Monster Jam 360, but she slam dunked it. So now we're doing this here, cloud gaze or stargaze. I don't know how long we'll have to run the interaction for it to check off here, but I know we have to do one or the other, so. Okay, good to go. Actually, okay, we're gonna have her go jogging next. And then maybe we can ask, this is Christopher Volkov over here. We can ask him if he hears the whispers too. Interesting. Maybe it's because we don't know them. So let's give them a howdy. I mean, unless they leave the lot, of course. Okay, we did that, we did that.
Chives.
Okay, here we go. After this, we'll be able to head back and just purchase that woodworking table we just got. All right, let's head back.
Yes.
Amuki Groma. Arbin Dufour.
Because I am looking forward most obviously from this event to collect these 4. Each week we'll be able to get one. We are about to unlock the first one as soon as this happens. And then every week I believe we'll be able to unlock another one. So we're almost at the end of the rewards for the week. Our last one now to get is this one here, which is part of the collectibles. So we're heading home so that we can purchase the woodworking table. I hope everyone is having such a lovely day. I did start my stream a little later today. If ever my stream times change, I'll always write it in the community posts. So thank you for your patience, your kindness, your support. And we're gonna be finishing off this event, running the cafe, and every night when it closes, we're headed to Glimmerbrook to go through the gate with Sans since he's kind of a cult. And we're going to shop for all the magical artifacts pieces, which are really fun to get since they're purchasable. I don't know if that's a word, but purchasable in 3 separate kiosks in the magic realm. So at the beginning of the stream, we got to go once before this Nature's Calling event started, but now we're just finishing that up before going back to our... Okay, so let's go and build by since we need to buy it from a home lot. Okay, I guess I'll write. working? I hope that finds what we're looking for. If not, I'll go about it in a different way. Okay, that didn't find it. Lol. So let me just like go into activities and skills and let's do it this way. Woodworking table would be, I don't even know, creative. Let's take a wild guess. Because we just unlocked a woodworking table. Here it is. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think it's something that I would want to maybe put here, if it fits. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do the bb.move objects. And once we go back into live mode, we should get the last reward. Thank you so much. Yes, sorry about that. I really had to start a little bit later today. But yeah, last stream we were in Batu. I brought back an R, like an R2D2 kind of thing, like an R unit. So he's floating around in our shop, and I'll go over the collectibles that we got so that you can be up to date. We got so many new collectibles. Okay, there we go. Oh, craft 2 woodworking sculptures. I think we'll do this with Brea. We do so much with Tristan that for this event in particular, I'm going to do it with Brea. And for the magical artifacts that we're doing, I am doing them with Sans, since technically to me, I would consider him magical and occult. So for that reason, I think he can go through the gate in Glimmerbrook. So we are going to craft these 2 woodworking sculptures with Brea right now. Okay, I think I'm going for this bunny sculpture because it sounds absolutely adorable. And then we'll see what the second one will be. I don't know. I'm plopping this here for now because I think it's too much on that balcony. Ooh, maybe she can't get here because it's too tight. Let's see. Okay, I love how Tristan beat her to it. Okay. I guess since he did that all by himself, we'll let Bestie go for it. Oh my god, that's a lot that has happened. Hopefully, they feel better. The drama degree is great. Okay, wow. I love how he just decided. Okay, let's go back to this. I never do any woodworking of sorts, so it's fun that, you know, maybe this is like Brea's new little hobby.
Aha!
Okay, it's kind of disappeared, but I'm sure it'll reappear in her inventory, I hope. Okay, here it is, little bunny sculpture. So there's one on 2, and now we can craft. It is interesting because you have like the same kind of things that you have with businesses and hobbies. Like you have a ladder you can climb with points, you know, and do different things with it. So it is really fun to do it once in a while, you know, like go through all the steps. Okay. I mean, I guess we can make a horse sculpture. But whatever comes out of this will unlock
Ah.
the last portion of this, which is what I want the most, the #1 issue of Touch Grass Weekly, because it is a collectible, and we are doing every household collectible with this family.
Champina. Grasha.
Oh, she says thank you.
Shusha. Ah. The door.
The fact that she's like slicing it up with a knife is wild to me. Oh, okay, she has another tool involved here. Okay. All right. So I believe we just completed this week's portion of this challenge or quest, reward quests, whatnot. So let us read and see what it says here. Attuned to the echoes, the whispers weave a tapestry of intrigue. What truths linger beyond reach, waiting to be revealed? Reward, event points. Keep honing your handiness and embrace the outdoors. Nature's secrets are patient, but they await your return. Okay. Okay, there it is. So let's claim that. Yes. And we're going to save because we just got a collectible. We're going to go check out what it looks like, if there's anything to read about it. I'm super excited. We got the first of 4 collectibles that this event has to offer. So if you load it into your game now, it'll be there for you and you'll be able to do that quest and get one of the 4 magazines today, but also 5,000 simoleons. Like, we got quite a bit of stuff today. Let's recap. So we got the woodworking table that we were just currently working on as a reward. So that was the first reward. We got 5,000 simoleons, which is super awesome, especially if you're in like a rags to riches. That's a great boost. We got these very interesting Odonata glasses. Super excited. We got a handiness volume 1 book. We got a new wall that we can go check out and build by after this as well. We got a instant hygiene. And for me, the most exciting one was part 1. So Touch Grass Weekly issue #1, the debut issue of Touch Grass Weekly, Inside the Secrets of Mount Komorebi. So let's go. Now let's see what that looks like. First of all, outside. Okay, this we needed to do for the event, so that's why it's like in the middle of the living room here. Sorry, middle of the kitchen. Let's pull that magazine on and see what it looks like. Okay, so this is what it is. It's plastified. You can put it on display basically. And let's see it in here. Okay. So it says exactly what we read before. There's no extra knowledge or information on that. But next week, obviously, we will unlock the next and so on and so forth. So for today, we've completed our Touch Grass Weekly. And we're going to be going back to what we started this stream, which is the Magical Artifacts Collection. There is 26 items to get. And we have 6 on 26. So now that all that is done, I am going to open the shop for the day. Better late than never, but we really wanted to get through that quest. I put our beloved Steve, our R unit that we got in Batu, inside the shop, so he's just floating around. What the heck is that, and how did it get on this table? Whose is this? So just to touch a little bit back on the last two streams, for this stream here, because we're live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, for this stream here, Tuesday, and for Thursday coming up, we're going to be trying to complete this one here. And then on Sunday, we finally are moving to Ravenwood. We've been talking about this for months. So Tristan will be keeping strings here, but we'll be moving his very large, diverse family to Ravenwood. We're going to have a room for everyone there, and it's just going to be, I think, so much better for them since Chloe, Tristan's cousin, lives next door. I think they're going to live a little bit of a better life there. So for the next two streams, we're collecting the magical artifacts, and on Sunday, we're moving to Ravenwood, which I'm so excited about. So we don't have a full day at the cafe today, but we will open up and, you know, do our best with the time we have. We have a few breads in stock.
Funny. And Kusha Warno. Look at Pomsy. Sivka. Oakland.
And what I love is like Sans can be friends with Steve as he's friends with Thimble. I don't know why he can't with any other Sims, but it seems like these two.
Lipsy.
So I'm just curious for future quests, since we completed the first part of this, I just want to touch back really quick on what we're going to be looking at next week. I know, I was so happy for him when I saw that he can be friends with Steve. I was like, this is so perfect. So Enigma of the Cove, The Comfort of Nature, Secret Sands, Symphony of Serenity, Echoes of the Cave, and Plants Can Whisper. So I think it's like 2, 2, and 2. Since we did 2 today, once we finished one, the second one unlocked. I think it's like next week it's this, 2 weeks later it's that, and so on for this. So yes, as I had mentioned, these were the ones we completed in order to unlock these ones right here. Tonight, when the cafe closes, we are definitely going back to Glimmerbrook, going through the gates with Sans. I tried to see in the debug menu if I can get him that stone to travel to Glimmerbrook, but I think you really need to be born in a cult to get that. So I thought it would be just much easier to get us there doing that, but it's not possible. We have to go all the way through the gate and everything. I don't know where Bray has disappeared to. Oh, to judge the decor. All right.
Hula! Stripey Caboose! Abadi Stripey! No way!
So Sans went to Glimmerbrook through the gates already once, and he's come back with a few items. So just to touch on what we found, we got the bone wand. The bone wand is slightly more robust than the classic wood variant. Just don't ask where the bones came from. I wonder if Sans is like, that's weird since, you know, he's bones. We got a familiar orb of the fairy. We got familiar orb of the dragon. We got the wood wand that I guess they were referring to here. A basic wood wand the perfect start to any spellcaster's collection. And we have a natural wand, hand carved by the finest woodworkers in the land. This wand is not produced by mere machines. Each one is slightly different than the last. We got the familiar orb of the skull. So when you need a protector that truly frightens your opponent, consider the skull. It is hard not to be intimidated by this floating, haunting familiar. Okay, and we've got two, I mean, one's a mop, one's a broom, but you know what I mean. We got a classic wood broom. The classic wood broom is tried and true with just enough power to get you from point A to point B. This is the perfect broom for any new spellcaster. Magic Mop, the perfect for any practical spellcaster. The Magic Mop not only can get you where you need to be, it has the power to remove the toughest stains. Good to know. So that's what we've collected so far, 6 out of 26, but we have 2 streams that I'm dedicating to this, and I think we'll be able to find them all within 2 streams, but we'll definitely take it from there. Oh my god, yes, Sans is like, I think I can recognize that. So customers are slowly starting to arrive. We are running the cafe only on a half day since we did the Nature's Calling event for the morning portion. And then once we close, Sans will be heading back through the gates and collecting some more magical artifacts.
Shelmayano.
The only thing is that when we were in Batu, you could have initiated like the follow protocol and the droid would follow Tristan around. Now that we're no longer in Batu, we can't do that anymore, which is super strange. He kind of just sits around. I thought maybe like we can't even call them over. Okay, Lucky Landgrab's here.
Fridoy.
We're going to be keeping the cafe open to till 10. They're open Mondays to Saturdays, 10 to 10. And on all off hours, we hunt down collectibles since for the first time ever, I am trying to get every household collection in the game in one household. I've had trouble with this past event here. I've read up on it, and you need to get a sim from the Maxis gallery and do the positivity challenge with them, except when I get the sim that they're talking about and try to put them down in a household, my game crashes. Now I'm gonna try again, definitely, but for now I'm leaving it as it is. We're working on this one here today and Thursday. The last 2 streams we did this here, we're still missing one, but I didn't want to do a third Batu stream in a row because we were there for hours on hours. So eventually I'm going to go back and find that one. But we did complete this one right here because Batu has 2 collectibles. What is left for us is the Village Fair ribbons and the tarot cards. So I saved those 2 for when they move to Ravenwood. So on Sunday, we're going to be moving to Ravenwood with this family. I'm extremely excited about it. We're going to be redecorating the house that Tristan had built and decorated because some of the rooms aren't so much their vibe, so they can use a little bit of work. So Sunday we'll be moving and checking out the different rooms, the decorations, all of that. And then after that, next week we'll be doing the last few collectibles. We're going to be playing with Tristan and Brea until the new expansion comes out. So we have plenty of time to finish the last couple of collectibles.
Prezo vizi. Varpasa control. Suoda bini.
So 2 more hours till we close the cafe and go back to Glimmerbrook. We were there like in the middle of the night before, so I hope that the shop has regenerated new items. I think it typically regenerates them every day, but it's not a collectible I've done too often. I have a few of those items in a couple of my spellcaster households, but I have never found them all, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what that looks like. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. And no question is ever stupid, so don't even worry about it. Are you talking about Sans the skeleton? He actually varies in color. Like every stream, he's been a different color. He rotates between a type of charcoal color to a type of beige into this blue tealy green kind of color. This is the form he's supposed to be in all the time. But because he's supposed to just be something that you summon and I added him to household, he's a little bit buggy, so he switches between colors. So right now he's in his, I guess you could say, true form. But every time I load in, it could be something different. Hello! Okay, perfect timing. We're closing up the shop soon. And we got an excellent head start on our magical artifact collection. And also, right before you joined us, I completed the Touchgrass Weekly, and I got the first magazine here, which is a Mount Komorebi edition. So every week we're going to get another one of these, but we definitely did all the steps to getting that, and I'm going to just touch on it really quick in case you haven't seen it yet, because it just loaded into my game within the last hour. So we got this woodworking table. We got 5,000 simoleons, which is super exciting, especially if anyone is doing a rags to riches. It's a great little boost. We got these really fun glasses we can check out in CAS. And we got a Handiness Volume 1, a new wood wall we can check out in Build By, this instant hygiene, and of course, my precious collectible. So, excuse me, in the shop here is, I would say it's a Sixamian. He is actually the father of one of my extraterrestrial Sims. So yeah, he's green for that reason, because he's from Sixam. So from Sixam you can have a green skin tone, a bluish skin tone. Excuse me. I am so raspy today because I have been chatting it up so much for the last few days, so just bear with me. But yeah, and you can have a purpley kind of skin tone. So yes, the sim is green because he's from Sixam. So never a stupid question, never be shy to ask me anything in chat, as long as it's obviously wholesome. I will always be able to answer that question.
Measure the Z. For pasta control. Samora B.
Yes, that is from, I believe, the Get to Work pack.
Wanjini Hana.
Sigluna.
Agronol.
Ushib. Narasma Barode Plar.
Vadi.
Oh, we have a disruptive sim coming in. There they are.
Ooh, Nibor.
So in 1 hour, when they close the cafe, we're going back to the Gate of Glimmerbrook with Sans. We're traveling with Sans on this one. And I'm trying to do the Nature's Calling event with Brea. This way we can split it up a little bit. So I have all the packs. I am just missing a few of the kits. We're going to go and build by to look at that wood wall, and I'll show you the kits I'm missing as well. So with that being said, any question you have about any expansion, don't be shy. I will be able to show you absolutely anything in CAS, Build By, anything in the world that you want to see. Never a problem. It's actually my pleasure. So these are all the expansions and game packs I do have. And then once we get to the kits, you'll see that I have a few holes there. I love when things add to my gameplay and I don't feel the pressure to get the kits right away because they don't add like any real interactions. So I'm slowest when it comes to getting the kits. So yeah, I'm missing everything that's recent. So I think like I would have to start here. Maybe get this cozy kitsch? I don't want to say that wrong. But yeah, once I have that, then I'm just missing a whole row of all the latest ones. But all the expansions and game packs and what's the other one called? Stuff packs, game packs, expansion packs. We have all of those. So I would be able to show you anything you want to see. For example, there's a sale for The Sims going on right now. So if you're like curious, maybe you wanted to get something, you're not sure what it comes with, I am more than happy to take you through that. So just ask in chat. We'll definitely be able to check it out. So let's go just to see the wood wall we just got. I guess we'll do this. Is it holiday stuff, you think? No. Okay. Is there a wood wall section here? Siding, wallpaper, tile, rock, masonry. Ooh, I don't think any of these are just wood. Okay, I guess it's easier to search in the show all. And I'll have to point out that wall when I see it, but it's like a wood paneled kind of wall. Yeah, because we just unlocked it. earlier, so it's got to be here somewhere. It's not this. I feel like when I spot it, I'll recognize it. If not, if I fail, lol, I'll go back into the event, get the exact name, and come back. I just thought I could, like, you know, jump in here and probably spot it. Okay, yeah, I did not spot it. I'm doing like one more scroll up because typically when things are new, there's a star. But I definitely missed it somewhere. Okay, I have absolutely scrolled past it somewhere. So I'm gonna go get the name of that and we'll go back and build by it to see what it was called. Okay, it's called Reclaimed Wood Wall. Wood wall, here we go. There it is. So I guess we can just plop it in here maybe just to see what it looks like. But that is it here. This is what you get. Oh my God, these weird dolls are absolutely everywhere. We fished them out of the water and now I just keep finding them around. But this is the wall that came with the event, just so everyone knows what it looks like. And we can also go and cast to see these glasses that were unlocked. So this is everything for this week. Anything with a red lock opens up next week. Okay, how exciting is this? A new little bathing suit. What is that? A foraged feast. A 5-second rule need not apply. Okay, this is a bunch of little veggies and fruits. It looks like something I would eat on a regular basis. Oh, it's so cool. Okay, we can see the issues coming out. So issue number 2 is the beauty of Granite Falls. And this would be the second of the 4 collectibles that come with this whole Nature's Calling event. Ooh, okay, this is something exciting. This seems like it would be like the Focus radio station, but more relating to nature sounds. Interesting. Okay, this is super cool. Look, stunning photos from Shang Simla. Like, that is so cool because it's not one of the worlds we currently have. So let's go. That's very cool they did that. This is a strange tree stump tattoo, it seems. There's a lot of simoleons happening in this event, so that's cool. Cove stones. We got some sandals. Issue number 4, Inside Starlight Shores. How cool is that? I absolutely love that these are worlds we don't have in the game. So we got 2 magazines that are from worlds we have and 2 from worlds that are not in the game. Love that. Sleep replacement, want refresher, more simoleons. But as we know, I'm most excited to collect the 4 magazines. So this is pretty much all we can do with the droid outside of Batu. Play with the droid, tinker with the droid, turn off, turn on, which is for music, and we can chat about programming or anything to do with Batu. And Tristan's alignment for Batu is still present. It's just been sent to the bottom of the Simology panel. So it's time to close the cafe. We're gonna do so. They're open from Monday to Saturday, 10 to 10. And on all off hours, we look for collectibles. So I'm gonna fix everyone's needs because we know my game is so bugged when it comes to that. And then I'm gonna leave with Sans to head back to Glimmerbrook. Because Sans was not born a spellcaster, he does not have access to that Glimmerbrook kind of stone or whatever it is that lets us travel there. So we need to kind of do it the long way. We need to go all the way to the gates. I always get mixed up because of the rainbow. I don't know why. Also, for anyone who's a Mayor Whiskers fan, Mayor Whiskers living his best life. He was adopted by my sim Evie once. He was just on a walk by her house. We thought he was super adorable. And then eventually we saw him walking again and we just adopted him. Then with my MC Command Center, I saw that he had a little baby somewhere. So I went on the hunt to find his cat love and baby, and now they all live happily ever after here in Glimmerbrook. Evie is my strongest spellcaster in the game. In my lore, she protects the gate. That's why she lives on the slot. So she knows that Sans is going to be going through that. And we head to the slot to head through the gate. No way. It's so funny. We all have like such random stories about Mayor Whiskers. I didn't even like realize he was a thing till he walked by my spellcaster's house. I was like, who are you, little cat with a hat? So before we jump through those gates, this is what we got on our first trip through the gates. And now we're headed for our second trip through the gates. We're going to be working on this collectible for today and Thursday's stream. And on Sunday, we move to Ravenwood with this lovely family. And I'm so excited about that. On Sunday, we're going to be settling in, moving in, making rooms, redecorating, and just having an overall great time with them. And I'm so excited about that. Oh my god, I love it. I love that we all have a Mayor Whiskers story. It's like one of the best townies, you know? Like, he's so cute. I couldn't believe when he had a little baby somewhere. And when I found the baby, it looked exactly like the mayor. Like, exactly. So as I mentioned, he changes color. This sim right here should be heading here any minute, and we'll be able to shop from the 3 shops. And what's cool about this collectible is that the shop regenerates and we're able to find every item in these shops. But for anyone who didn't know, There's rare crystals here. There's rare fish here. There's all kinds of goodies here. Okay. This shop did not regenerate. Now, it's my first time completing this collection, so I don't know how often these shops regenerate. I just thought they'd regenerate every day. Okay, I don't have this one. I don't have this one, so that's a good start. Our favorite noise. It's absolutely stunning here from the Realm of Magic game packs, I believe it was. And we go through the magic gate in Glimmerbrook, and we can do all kinds of like training, all sorts of things. I was just wondering by chance if this had, oh, it did regenerate. Okay, great. Glad I clicked that. Bone Wand we have. Familiar Orb of the Skull we have. These two, however, we don't have. So 1, 2, 3. I don't think we have any of these. And this one we don't have. So every day the shop regenerates. So I've concluded that. And we're well on our way now. We have 10 on 26. Imagine we even finished this stream. I had planned 2 streams for this because we know how it is. Like when you're reaching into the last few, it's hard to find them. So this shop here has so much rare stuff. On our first trip here, I bought a ton of angelfish because we know how it could be sometimes. So definitely stocked up on those, but usually you can only get those it's crazy to me. There's still angelfish here. These are so rare and hard to fish out of the water. So if anyone wanted to, do an ambrosia or something like that, and you have this expansion, you can always come here. There's frogs, there's gardening stuff, there's metals. So we got this one here. We got this one here. This one here. And there's one more somewhere out there. Here it is. Rocket Broom. Now again, Sans is not a spellcaster, but I think he's pretty occult, obviously. So that's why I chose him out of the bunch to come here. Now that we've bought everything there is for the day, we can head back. Yes, that is the spot that I got the angelfish from, I believe. So that is true. If ever you need to fish out an angelfish, you can do so in Willow Creek. I love how Sans is having a dancing moment. There's a random bench up here I've never noticed. Like, how weird is that? It's so low, it's like in the ceiling. But anyways, still a beautiful location, the Magic Realm. Absolutely love it. But we've collected everything there is to collect for the day, so we'll be back. We're pretty much coming here every night at midnight, let's say. Sans is so chill. Like, I'm so happy they're here. Now he's the charcoal color. So we've seen 3 colors of sands in the last 20 minutes.
Very nice. Chopper?
I love Steve. Steve is our unit that we got in Batu, and I'm so happy we were able to take them home. My only sadness about the R unit is when we were in Batu, we were able to click on him and have a lot more options of things to do. For example, enable a follow protocol where he would follow Tristan everywhere. But for some reason, outside of Batu, all they can do is kind of stay put, and you can play with the droids. You have like a little, you'll see it in a sec, a little remote kind of thing, and you can play with the droid. So I'm gonna have Brea bake up some bread to fill up the display. Let's see how much dough we have. Also, I'm gonna have her put this in inventory. I put it out because we needed it to complete the first part of this collection. We had to buy one of these blankets. So I've concluded what we were talking about last time, okay? So what they did with this event, if anyone was not here while I was doing it, they give us a list of things to do, but there are bonus things to do that take expansion packs. So to complete the event, you do not need other expansions outside of base game. But if you want the bonuses, then in that case, you will need other expansions. So you can complete the event with base game, but they do give you bonus quests. For example, that blanket came from Lovestruck, so you'd need that expansion to do that bonus. As soon as she's done doing all that, I'll have her prep some dough. I know, I have no idea why they do that. It happens so often too. Something else we're going to be touching on this stream that we have not done, and we're on episode 48 today, and we have never ever looked at the tattoo related skill that came with this expansion. We are doing a let's play of businesses and hobbies. The business for Tristan is this cafe, and the hobbies is all his quests for collectibles. Now, I fished that sketch pad out of the water and gave it to Sans. And out of nowhere, one day I realized you can make tattoo designs with the sketch pad. Now, he has gained a little mini tattooing skill due to that. So he's now in like the middle of level 2. So we're gonna look at that as well. Exactly. If you don't have the pack enabled, you'll still be able to get to the end of the quest for the week. However, I think you'll have to do an extra thing. Like, they were random. We did cloud gazing. We went for a jog. Like, we went to a park. It's all little random things. The way these two have been getting along makes me so happy. By the way, they just met. So Brea should have completed her dough by now. So let's collect prepped ingredients. As we know, I absolutely love chatting about snacks and all of that. I have a delicious green tea here, iced green tea. And I have a little salad. So, is anyone snacking on anything delicious? Anyone have a delicious iced tea going? Love to know it in chat, so let me know. So now we're going to slide our dough that we just retrieved from the machine into the fridge, and because we have the batch cook reward trait, we're able to bake things twice as quick. So we're going to use prepped ingredients to bake some breads. I cannot wait for us to move to Ravenwood on Sunday so that everyone has their own spaces in the house. I'm gonna have areas designated for the pets with everything they need in it. We're gonna be building a big garden. We're gonna work on the last few collectibles there. And then eventually we will cross over into the new expansion, Enchanted by Nature. Okay, that sounds delicious. We all know the cheesy bread is my favorite one to bake, so obviously I had to get one of those going. We always get these calls from random generated townies, but I wish them the best, of course. Sorry about my extra sensitive mouse. I just need to do a small turn and then out of nowhere there's like a 360. So let's plop the bread we just baked. I love how Brea's heading to put it in the chest over here. It's been a while since she's done that, but it still happens.
Oh.
I love when the cats are under the couch. It's so cute. Tristan is 1 season away from aging up to toddler, by the way. Let's get him out of this chair. He's just passing out here. So we want to pick him up. Whoops. That was an accident. There we go. Do we think, I'm like, this is wild, but they're off on Sundays, and since the magical artifacts only regenerate once every 24 hours, which will be at night, I'm leaving you besties the option to figure out what we want to do for the whole day on Sunday. I love that interaction. It's actually adorable. Like, we could always do a couple of lightsaber battles. I just knew I did not want to spend the whole stream for a third stream in a row in Batu, but I don't mind to travel back and forth here and there and try to do some of those lightsaber battles, because that's how we've been getting the last ones that we were missing. So I am open to anything. Since they're closed Sundays, we have a full day where we can do anything all the way till midnight, because that's when we need to be back at the Glimmerbrook gate. just to show you guys how that works, I've done the tattoo design interaction with Sans since he's our little tattoo guy out of nowhere here. He totally surprised me with that. But these are our designs that we've made already. It seems like it's 3 of the same. Am I nuts? Here's 1. Here's 2. Okay, these are all the same. Wild. Oh my god, I love these 3. How cute are they? Tristan and Brea got their tattoos here at Nia's tattoo shop, but since they're moving to Ravenwood and Sans now has this skill, I think that he'll be taking over from here. Maybe he'll have his own little area with that in the house. The house, besties, is huge. Like, compared to what we're used to, which is literally this one little floor here. And again, this was expanded on over time. It used to be just this little nook over here. Oh my god, an iced coffee also sounds so good. Oh my gosh. I haven't had too many yet this season, so I can't wait to have a few more of those delicious little treats. Yeah, literally. I love how they're discussing some future artwork for sure. I'm happy that this design appears to be different than the one Sans did 3 times, so that's awesome.
Jim Whipsy.
Like, I don't want to put down the table just because the space is super limited. Oh, there's Tristan's mom. Okay, but like, again, we have off Sundays. So we can do anything that we want and only have to be back running the cafe Monday at 10 a.m. Okay, we can't call her over. Oh my god, there's 2 more choices options. How weird was that? How weird is that? I have never seen that. I don't know, I think she's on her own mission, so we'll just let her go. How cute are they right now? Oh my gosh. Hold on a sec, let's get in there. So I think we're gonna change Evan's diaper and then give him a little bubble bath. That is some SimCore magic right there. That's why I think Sans is like the occult sim in the house. He's definitely magical.
Sabine Saquinario Sabar. Yanibi Yanka Claudazoy. Spama Flume.
Okay, so tattoo design unlocked. Sans has unlocked the... What the heck? What is that? Okay.
Binaroo. Bluff Rabla.
Ah, yes, here it is. Let's see what it looks like on the wall. Ah, okay, I see what's going on here. Very random, obviously. We're gonna put these up in Sans's, like, you know, little area in the house. I am so happy each one will get their own space in the house with all their own stuff going on. I think that's the part I'm looking most forward to, redecorating so that everybody really fits and has They're appropriate, adorable spaces, you know? At midnight tonight, we're going to be heading back to Glimmerbrook to continue the magical artifacts. They regenerate every 24 hours, so we go there every night at midnight. So we have a whole day to do whatever it is that we want. Hang out, socialize. We can go to Batu, do a few lightsaber battles. I do not mind, so if anyone has a preference, let me know. If not, we're just going to chat it up in here. I wonder if Sans reads this, if he will become a spellcaster. What do we think? Have we ever had non-spellcaster sim read a tome? I've never done that before. I've usually left this up to spellcasters, but since Sans was a cult, I felt like it was okay that he went through the gates. Let's see if he gets another one going, or if, oh, seems to be like this one. I'm less mad at the clay now that it gives you pottery skill. Oh, it's true. You're just listening to us and all our shenanigans. Well, nothing too crazy going on just now. But on Sunday, we're going to be moving. And I think that's going to be the day of the most visuals because we're going to be renovating all the rooms and settling them in. And maybe by that time, Evan will have aged up to toddler. And I can't believe he'll be 3 soon. That is wild to me since Evan was born during this Let's Play. I can't wait to give the cats a space. Initially, as some of you may know, I got these cats so that we can complete the feather collection. Let's look at it. And now they're just definitely part of the family. If you have a pet, which we chose a cat, you can send them to hunt for feathers and they can bring them all right back to you, which is super cool. I know, they grow up so fast.
Baby bully galant.
Maisie Grove, Greybound, Maisie Grove.
I love a good Maisie Grove, honestly. Oh, they're both going at it. Okay, it's because it's pool day. An invented holiday I made for Sims to go flipper around in the water. In Ravenwood, we'll probably get a little pool, but here in Nordhaven, we definitely don't have that. And let's take a sec here because it's such a gorgeous day. For anyone who's never toured Nordhaven, the perfect occasion to do so is when it's summer, when it's sunny, and we have the best view possible. So this is the Iverstad neighborhood. We're only going to be doing businesses and hobbies until Enchanted by Nature comes out. So it's good that we touch back every once in a while on what this expansion came with, since that's the Let's Play that we're playing. These 2 spots here were empty lots. I put like a rec center that has a lot of skill building options in it, so anyone can give a course on different skills because there's absolutely everything in here. I got these 2 off the gallery. This one was much smaller in 1 level. I made it 2 so that they could live above it. And both the two neighborhoods, I still can't believe it only came with two neighborhoods, but both neighborhoods have a meetup area where you can do different meetups here and snack on different things in the background here. Also, a new feature that they added was this train station, which you can click on and use as a travel button.
Ha. Oh. We found the surfing.
I am taking us to Cass because we unlocked some sunglasses in the reward quest today. And I want to see what Brea looks like wearing them. She has some CC lashes on, so I don't know if the glasses are going to conflict with that. But I'm still curious to see what they look like. Okay, they gotta be here somewhere, so here they are. Okay, they did not even conflict with her lashes or anything. So these are the sunglasses, like they're not her style, but we're just trying them on to see because they came in this quest. So these are all the swatches that we have for these glasses. And they're kind of like two butterfly wings, I would say. Like, I think these obviously suit her the most, but I don't really want to be wearing them in her everyday outfit. It was just so that we can see what swatches they came with. So these are new from the reward events, and we unlocked them today. So the Nature's Calling event is live. If you load into your game, you'll be able to do these and start even the magazine collection that came with it. I think to move, since I want to preserve this place, I'm going to have to plop all this back into their inventory before moving out of here because I want to take the plaques to Ravenwood with us, of course. But I want to leave this open for them for when they come to work here that they can go chill upstairs. So I want to leave this, but take like this type of stuff with us, these items. This here, like I'm still trying to figure out what we need to pack to go to Ravenwood. I think if I leave these behind, it would take away the household collectibles, so I think I need to pack these as well. I think anything collectible related that's here needs to be in our inventory and come to Ravenwood with us. Because if we leave it here, I think it's gonna be removed from our household collections. I have never tried, but it's just like, you know, it's definitely a thought. So I think we need to have them all in our inventory before we move on Sunday. Yeah, that's it. That's what I think as well. I think if we were to leave any collectibles here, they would come out of our household collectibles. So since we're on a household collectibles mission, I want to make sure that we have them all in our inventory. So this is what we got today from the events, and next week we'll get the next one. Exactly, and I definitely don't want that because chat, we worked really hard as a team to get all these collectibles, so we definitely want them to stay with us. So I need to pack properly before moving this family to Ravenwood because there's pieces everywhere. Like there's collectibles absolutely everywhere. Now chat, I was asking a little bit earlier, but I'm not sure if anyone knew the answer, which is totally fine if you don't. But if Sans reads this, does he become a spellcaster? Because like he's learning magic, or what do you think would happen if Sans were to read these tomes? Basically is my question. These two are just the best of friends. Also, since we're off, why not go for a little walkie walk and get some treats?
Mongoloy.
Interesting. Yeah, because I've always either just had a spellcaster from Cass, like made like that in Cass, but I've never turned a
Babu
non-spellcaster sim to
Gives
spellcaster.
Bobby Boom. Blinzel Phoebe.
Like we can have him read the tome and see how that goes, like see if he gains anything. I'm always open to trying things out, so any ideas are welcome in chat, as long as they're wholesome, of course, so don't be shy. Like we've been so busy over all these streams, we haven't even done like the basic things in a long time. Yes, the skeleton's not possible through Cass. We got him in Selva Dorada by making a relic that summons a skeleton, and then we added to household. So that's how we got Sans. Okay, let's get our little apple pie going here. Super random.
Ula, Yamfo Yanabi. Swooma,
Ooh, Yanabi. You're blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
Badish.
Yeah, I think so. I think anything is really possible in this game. Let's try. Like I wouldn't have done this with a sim who's not a spellcaster. Okay, so Sans tried valiantly to make sense of these mystic runes. Okay, but alas, only a spellcaster can read this magical tome. It makes sense, okay? But I just had to go ahead and test it out anyways. Whoops. No. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, gosh. Okay. That scared me so much, Chad. I did not mean for him to shake this, but at least he freed up the simi capsule machine, and now we can maybe get some new golden ones. Yeah, there's a lot of randomness happening. We have all the simmies except the golden ones. I don't even know. I was so scared just because it's like the unknown, you know? I was like, is he gonna be okay? You know, I didn't want I didn't want Grim to come for Sans. That would be too crazy for my brain. Like, I don't even know what we would do with that. Okay. This machine's already cooked. Oh, okay. No, no, no. Bestie, we did not ask for that. Okay, we already had these two. Embrace the cringe. That's what he's up to right now. I have no idea, and I don't know why. I'm actually not really willing to find out because I love Sans so much. Like, these two have death flowers on them, since now we know that if Grim's here, we can offer them a death flower and they just like chill out. Oh my god, when he was like slamming into the machine, I was mildly closing my eyes from fear, you know? I was like, oh gosh, Shans, please no. In just a couple of hours, we're gonna head to Glimmerbrook and continue our magical artifact collection here. Oh, let's open this. Okay, we have that. We don't really need these. I mean, it's so cute. I love a good Yamachan. But we really don't need any other ones. I wonder if San speaks to the sages in Glimmerbrook, if like him as a skeleton turns to spellcaster, because I don't know how he would do those types of interactions. I don't want to lose our Sans. Like, he's so precious. So I wouldn't want to do anything that could accidentally, you know, change him up. Because if you take Bonehilda into Cass and change her clothes, for example, you'll see the sim that really lies beneath and what they look like and all that. And the same thing would happen for Sans. So I don't want to push the limits too much with our little buddy here. But like, my Bonehilda in my game has 3 children and they all look like her human forms so much. Where's Steve? Oh, he's right here. I wonder if he would like to be outside more, you know? Like, he just does not do much compared to Batu. I really wish that he would travel around, walk around. I don't know, you know? He is fully upgraded.
Easy. Yibsy. Kadesh. Jermashopik. Palachaba. Muchipichi. Zamo. Kuya. Huh? Noibi. Smavadish.
Super random. I love how he just gained this first skill, but he is from there. So yeah, I dragged him outside because maybe he could want to like circulate outside of this small area, but he's really like not doing much there either. So I might as well plop him right back in here. We're a few short hours away before we go back to Glimmerbrook to continue our collection. So for anyone just joining us for this stream and maybe next stream if we don't complete it, we're working on the magical artifacts collection. We have 10 on 26 right now, and we are on a mission to complete every single household collectible in the game within one household before the new expansion comes out. Today we got this from the reward events, and every week we'll get another one. And for the next 2 streams, we're going to be working on this here. And of course, on Sunday, they will be moving to Ravenwood. We're going to be keeping the cafe here in Nordhaven and traveling back and forth. Yes, I don't mind that. I just would have really liked if we could have kept that enable follow protocol that he was doing, because everywhere Tristan was walking, Steve was following, and I thought that was really fun. But he cannot do that outside of Batu, I've learned. So we can play with the droids. We can chat with the droids, but nothing else.
Oh, on it. Roy B. Beverton. Jarook. Oh. Woo! What were you about?
Yeah, I definitely think he misses Batu and we gotta visit there soon. Like, I'll either find the last lightsaber hilt on my own off stream, or eventually when we're done some other collectibles, we can travel back and lightsaber battle for the last one. I just didn't want to do 3 Batu streams in a row, since episode 46 and 47 were there completing these 2 collectibles. We finished one, took us less than 2 hours to do this. But this one here is kind of like all the other ones. We have to really hunt around, open up different chests and stuff, and see what we find. So we're still missing one, but we're going to go do some lightsaber battles eventually and get that last one. We're going to save because it's been a while. And then we're going to take Sans back to Glimmerbrook to go through the gates and search for more collectibles. As always, I just want to take a second to thank everyone for their kindness, their support, and thank you for all the fun we have in chat while we do all these collectibles. It really makes my day, makes my week. I'm grateful for absolutely everyone who joins me, because it makes playing the game a lot more fun when you can chat with other simmers. I wonder if Sans could go swimming. Something I've never thought of, but now wonder because of pool day. We're gonna learn if Sans can swim in Ravenwood, because we're gonna have a pool there. We're gonna have a pool, a garden. We're gonna have like maybe a llama or something. Whatever it takes for the Finchwick Fair ribbons, we're gonna do that. On Sunday, we are moving to Ravenwood, and we're gonna be doing Village Fair ribbons and tarot cards. Seriously, just like when he drinks or eats, it goes right through him. I mean, there's still like 3 hours left till midnight, because the collectibles we're looking for regenerate at midnight, but I don't mind to travel there a bit sooner. Do a little sightseeing in Glimmerbrook. Sans is having a moment though right now. He's like, can't you see I'm busy? Oh, that's a great question. Okay, so I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings. So I mean in our time for this instance. On Sunday, our schedule, we're going to be moving them to Ravenwood. So for today, Tuesday, and Thursday is my next stream. We're going to look for the magical artifacts. And then on Sunday's stream, they will finally move to Ravenwood so that Evan can grow up next door to his little cousin. Well, it's not that much more little, he's just a few days younger, but his cousin Paxton, Chloe's son. So that's the stream schedule for the week. That was a good question though. That was my bad. I should have clarified that. So yeah, for this week's stream schedule, today and Thursday, we are hunting around for magical artifacts. And on Sunday, we're moving to Ravenwood. Next week, we're gonna be starting the last of the collectibles and getting the next magazine in the Nature's Calling events, which is this one right here. And I believe it's Granite Falls edition. Since this is Mount Co, this is Granite Falls.
Oh.
Okay,
I flew.
these two are having a small team meeting right now, but we're gonna be heading to Glimmerbrook shortly. Actually, let's have Evan pick him up and plop him here. And now we're gonna head to Glimmerbrook with Sans and hope that some new collectibles are in the shop. So when I do these Let's Plays, I try not to use any custom content when it comes to decorating and build by, but my Sims are dressed in some custom content. So yes, all of Brea's outfit completely, absolutely, literally everything on Brea is custom content, but everything in their homes and even in their future Ravenwood home is all from the game in packs. So anything you see inside their homes, if you're curious about it, you can always ask me in chat and I'll tell you exactly where it came from. I didn't want to stream with too much custom content, as I know not most, but at least half of our community is on console, and I know that it's not easy to do that type of thing. So this way, the build buy stuff is relatable. We can all chat about what expansions they come from. But for clothes, I'm just such a fashion girly, so I really wanted to have as many clothes as possible. So yes, the clothes on my Sims are custom content, but I compromised by not using any build by custom content. So hopefully I met you guys halfway with that one. But I do have past streams where I do redecorating and it's all using custom content. It's just particularly my Let's Plays when it comes to the expansions. So for Life and Death, Businesses and Hobbies, and the upcoming Enchanted by Nature, will have no custom content when it comes to build by. Okay, here we are in Glimmerbrook. He has turned back to his sparkly teal form, which we love. It's my absolute favorite. And now we want to take our little Sansi through the gate here. Thank you. Yes, I just love like styling my Sims and Cass and all that. It's like one of the highlights of my life, honestly. So I really was like, okay, I'll sacrifice the build buy for the Cass. Oh my gosh, this is the first time, okay, I'm so extra, but it's the first time I see this up here. I don't know if anyone caught that. What in the? It's a plane with a banner. Has anyone ever seen one of these before? We're currently in Glimmerbrook and it is my first time seeing such a thing like this. I'm trying to get a good view of it, but my mouse is so sensitive. There it is. How wild was that? I don't think I've seen that just like that. The one with the little T-Rex on it too. I think the weirdest things get me so excited. I'm like, oh my God, a plane with a banner. So we're entering the portal. I do not go here with non-spellcaster Sims, but Sans is magical in his own way. So he made the cut and we're using Sans to complete the magical artifact collection. We have only come here twice so far this stream, so pretty much once an hour, I guess, since we've been streaming for almost an hour and a half now. Okay, I need to like locate it. Here it is. So we want to head over to Caster's Alley. That's where the 3 shops are, which we'll be purchasing all the magical artifacts from. It goes on a rotation daily. So every night at midnight, we show up and just buy everything that we don't have. When we arrive there, I am gonna check what we have in our collection first, and then we will speak to every person at the kiosk and purchase what we're missing. Okay, so we have popped out of the other side of the gate here. And these are the 3 shops in question. 1, 2, and 3. They hold a lot of collectibles, but also rare items. So this is very cool. If anyone has this expansion and has not been to Caster's Alley, I suggest if you want some cool random collectibles, artifacts, whatnot, this is the spot. Okay, so touching back on what we found in the 2 prior trips here, we have an ancient wood wand, a bone wand. We have a familiar orb of the fairy, familiar orb of the raven, natural wands, wood wands, familiar orb of the dragon. We have a rocket broom, wand of astral creation. We have a familiar orb of the skull. We have classic wood broom, magic mop, and the last one here, rocket broom. I probably won't remember all of those, so chat, if you have a better memory than me, keep them in mind, because we're going to be shopping from these 3, looking for things we don't have already. I was like, why isn't he walking? Because I had it on pause. And I can't say this enough, I love the jingling noise Sans makes when he walks. Okay, ancient wood wands, we have that. Familiar orb of the fairy, we have that. Familiar orb of the 6-am owl, we don't have that. Familiar orb of the snub-nosed leaf bat, we don't have that. Natural wands, I don't think we have that, but I don't remember. So if you remember, let me know. Wand of the Sylvan Forest, we don't have, and we're absolutely buying it. I love anything Sylvan. Sylvan Glade vibes are my favorite, and that's why I think I'm so excited for the new expansion, because it's kind of like giving me those Sylvan Glade vibes that I love so much. We're gonna buy these anyways, because we're here. But natural wand, I'm not sure, and if no one knows, we're still gonna buy it, and we'll just do that. My favorite sounds just brings us so much joy. Okay, we're at kiosk number 2 now. I love the way they wrote the sign in broom. Okay, rocket broom, I feel like we have it, but I don't know why this color appears to be one we don't have. Yeah, I don't remember either, honestly. I feel like we don't have this one. Okay, good for us. Now this is the last kiosk here, and then we'll be back the next day at midnight. Before leaving, we're gonna check in on everything we bought. Okay, see what I was saying earlier? There's a ton of angelfish we bought from here. Now we're just gonna buy a ton of death flowers, and I'm gonna sort them evenly between Sans, Brea, and Tristan. This way, if Bestie Grim tries to show up, like we're good. There's even a zombie Carl in here. There's Sage. There is some of every collectible in here. Okay, let's check out what we got. Okay, so I think we did have that natural one, but whatevs. So we got this familiar orb of the 6-am owl, the preeminent symbol of magic and ancient knowledge. They have a strong connection to the moon and my God, how the heck do you say this? I'm looking at it. Stoically? Chat, if you know what this word is, please tell me. Stoically? I swear that does not make any sense in my brain. Follow their chosen spellcaster. Okay, let's go. We also got this one here. Familiar orb of the snub-nosed leaf bat. A classic spellcaster companion, bats have commonly been closely associated to magic users since the times of the ancients. Wand of the Sylvan Forest, hand carved from the trees of the Sylvan Glade. This wand holds immense power. Okay, go us. And I knew it. I knew we had this one, like a whitish one, but this one looked completely different. So rocket broom infused with wild magic. This rocket broom can reach insanely fast top speeds. Go faster, higher, up, and away. So that's what we found this trip. And we're pretty much halfway there now. So in 3 trips to the magic realm, we have completed half the collection. So with that math, maybe 3-4 more trips and we should finish it, we would hope. But we know how it works. Once it comes down to having the last 1 or 2, somehow it just becomes a major quest to find them. I wish there was more to this place because it's really cool, but there's nothing much to it. Like, you cannot even interact with this fountain. Thank you so much for hanging out, and have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you on Thursday. Every time Sans gets a minute, this is his like favorite thing. The Blick block dance, which I used to call the Billy block dance because I don't know why. Sometimes I just can't read. I'm like, yep, that makes sense. Let's go with that. We're gonna have Sans head back. Actually, just for anyone who's never seen the Magic Realm, let me just give you a little tour of it. I think that could be fun. So once you arrive here and you cross the main gate in Glimmerbrook, this is where you would arrive. And this is customizable, I believe. If you do, hold on, what is it? Baby, lol. I meant BB. BB.enable free build, I believe, is the cheat you could use to modify this here. But there are spellcasters in here you could learn from. There's some in the basement level. Here's one, for example. The 3 original spellcasters from here, I put them in Glimmerbrook to help Evie protect the gate. That's like my lore, obviously. So it naturally generated 3 new ones for the Magic Realm. You can travel here, which is the gardens. There's frogs here in case anyone's looking for frogs. There is, what is this? A mandrake plant. So for gardening collectibles, frog collectibles. Back here you have a wild potato plant. Super random, but still useful if you're doing gardening. We have wild valerian plants. So we're gonna follow Sans out of here and we're gonna head back to Nordhaven. I think we're making excellent progress. I'm so happy with the little pieces we've found so far. And my only thing is that, yes, I am convinced all these collectibles are in those shops just on a rotation because I've played with my sim Evie and got her to the top of spellcasting. I've spoken to everyone under the sun and I've never gotten a broom from anyone or anything like that. Tomes, you could get them. They're not part of the collectibles, but tomes you can get inside of the bookshelves in that little house we just saw in the Magic Realm. But for those items, I believe they are all in those 3 shops on a rotation. Now, my only question thought would be, what does this mean? Is that, for example, how we have the Brocket Broom and the Rocket Broom? So instead of it going up on this number because we have the same one, it gives it to us here. I don't know which ones fall in these plus sign categories. So we're gonna find all of this out, I guess, as we go along. I've never completed this collection. I've gotten quite a few with different Sims, but I never, felt the need to complete it. I just kind of did it to have fun when I was over there. Exactly, but the rest, like wands, I have never found the wands and I have never found the broom. So I think those are gonna have to be on a rotation for sure in those shops. And next time we should check the shelves for familiars. Good idea. Let's see. Let's take a little look at that. Okay, I see where you're going with that. So that might be it. And then the rest are extras. Maybe duplicates in different shades or something, or materials maybe. I love how Sans is autonomously going to joke around with Steve.
Excellent, we're very.
Maybe one day in the future, we'll have a last Batu stream before we switch to Enchanted by Nature. Since we are missing a last piece of the lightsaber collection. So it is currently 2 a.m. Our bread is fully stocked. The cafe is clean. So I'm going to let them just hang out and do whatever it is that they want till 10 a.m. because that's when our shop opens up. For anyone wondering, if you've heard of Trashly and you don't know where to find them, just because it's the middle of the night and we're actually here, you can find them right behind Nia's tattoo shop here in this alleyway. And they have a whole collectible of their own, so you could click them. I mean, Sansa's never met Trashly, so why not? Let's go say hi to them. We have all this time to do this. I hate floating garbage, okay? We all know that I'm cleaning everything all the time. So when there's garbage I cannot control, I'm kind of oh my.
So.
They have a little bit of a grim style voice, but I do believe it is 3 raccoons standing on each other to create this. Oh, they just took off on us.
Ooh, whoa.
Sans is the best. I couldn't have asked for a cooler skeleton. Oh, Trashly is back. Okay. Oh, I've never tried this before. I've never had a cringe sim, and Sans is definitely the first. Oh my, is that Greg back there? How did Greg get these sneakers? Look at these sneakers that Greg has. Bestie, what? I'm shook. Greg usually has no clothes. I know these are custom content, so it might be some sort of bug, but Greg is wearing some fresh sneakers today. I don't know why this has me right now, but I'm happy we got to witness such a thing, because it's Greg is so scary and wild, but this makes him slightly unserious. I can't lie. You're silly goosing it right now, Greg, okay? Anyways, back to Trashley.
Sturm Garsha Thark. Thark. Etak. Thark. Eh?
Okay, I love that Trashley thinks we're funny.
Jauna Pames. Tabishi.
That's why he got those sneakers. That makes so much sense now because we know that that squirrel is the fastest thing in the game. And I feel like Greg is, he might be competing.
Tim Stevie. Oh. Yibsy. Badish.
So before we head away from Trashley over here, to touch back on the fact that they have a whole collection, I'll show you how I did it. Okay, so you can ask to see wares, and this is like Trashley's little shop or whatever. I bought a bunch of these boxes. You have box, better box, best box. I bought a ton of best box, like so many best boxes, I couldn't even tell you. And I just binge opened them one after another and completed that collectible really fast. You can also buy some parts at a time here. And we know that Princess Cordelia is like in my top 3 favorite Sims townies. So let's read that. Before Great Sloth, I think I should have said before the Great Sloth invasion, but anyways, who am I to really be correcting anything at all since I can barely read sometimes? Anyways, before Great Sloth invasion, many people want... Oh, okay, let me tell you why this is written like that. Because everything Trashley writes is not written properly. I thought they made a mistake on that. But no, it's exactly how it's supposed to be. Everything Trashley writes is written like in a half English, half raccoon, I guess. So that's why it's written like that. So my bad on saying that. I was a bit confused. So many people wanted to have tea with Princess Cordelia, but pirates must have the best tea because Princess likes them a lot. Trashley does not know pirates, but sometimes shares snacks with rats. Okay. So to show you what that looks like completed, it's this right here. I think we did this in episode maybe, where am I here? Trashley Certified Art Collection. I think I did this in episodes maybe 6. I think episode 6. I did episode 1 to 5 with my sim dev and we did pottery. Then I did episode 6 to 10 with Tristan and Brea. I introduced their shop strings and we did Trashley Certified Art Collection. Then episodes 11 to 20, I opened the Sweet Treat shop with my sim Elle, and Tristan's 2 cousins, Abby and Aspen, helped out Elle to run that shop. Then I love this little family so much. So as of episode 21 till today, episode 48, we're with Tristan, Brea, Sans, Steve, Thimble, Tiger, Tom and Kia, and of course Evan. Cannot forget our little Minnie. Just having the time of our life, collecting collectibles and running a cafe. So that's pretty much everything Trashley has to offer. You can look inside the trash can, I believe, for other collectibles, but we did not do that because I'm not a fan of kind of gross interactions. I really try to run the most wholesome save possible here, so bear with me, you know? Cafe opening in 5 hours. And now I'm just checking what everyone's even up to. Oh, okay, Thimble was just up to something wild because there was a blast in there. Okay, let me get Brea here. Where is she? Just a few more days. On fall the 1st, our precious Evan ages up to toddler. Then he's going to be mobile, on the loose, running around everywhere. And I cannot wait to see the traits that he gets because it's not often I get any of the traits that he's got. He had Feeding Tinkler, Gassy, and Happy Spitter. I never really get these, and he got all three of them. I feel like he really got three of the worst infant traits, in my opinion, of course, just because they're so hectic. I love, like, really cute and adorable ones, but life's all about randomness and different sims, right? So I guess not everyone can have good traits, but hopefully his toddler form gets better traits than these three chaotic ones. Why do I hear Trashly? Oh, it's because they're right there. They are literally, I swear I was hearing their voice from upstairs. Why did they bring this trash pile all the way to Strings just to stomp on it? Okay, it's gone. At least they cleaned up, right? Alright, I'm okay with that. Alright, I'm gonna have Brea plop Bestie down here. I don't know why. It doesn't really even work well, this thing anymore. This thing's on its way out, honestly. Like, every time I click on it, they just don't follow through the interaction, and I just don't know why.
Oh. Swimming. Ah. Comedy? Oh, Nibs. Ooh.
So a few more hours till we open up the cafe. We've tidied it all up. Our bread is restocked. Steve is ready to meet some customers. Our adorable R unit that we brought home from Batu. And for anyone just joining us, this is the new wallpaper that comes with the... Oh! Thankfully we zoomed in here because this was broken the whole time. So let's mop that. Clean that. So this way our customers can use it.
Voila! Stripey de bouche! Ah, Betty, Stripey! No way! Penosa! Mashka Garul!
What is he doing? I thought he was breaking down for a second. I was like, are you alright, buddy? So an hour and a half till the cafe opens. They're just doing their thing till then. Oh, Evan is so messy. I am scared for toddler Evan. Okay. I had posted about this recently that tiger destroys everything, and everyone's not like the calico cat. They're the best. They don't scratch anything. My tiger here is probably not like your cats, okay? This guy right here is a scratcher. As you can see, caught in the act, scratching it up, okay? Scratch central, right there. So for all the non-believers, here's a zoom in of precious tiger scratching our couch. Okay. Evan, what is the matter? What's wrong with Evan? Okay, he's tired. Oh, so he's trying to fall asleep in this chair? Okay, I'm gonna have Bria pick him up and plop him in his crib.
The door. Oh.
Oh my gosh, even these are still scratched. Luckily we can do the fix scratch interaction. The bed I fixed it earlier. Tom is so cute. I can't wait to see him live his absolute best life in Ravenwood, racing around the lot.
Apple of cleaver. Huh? Oh, Illinois.
So it is 10 a.m. It is time to open the cafe. Also, chat, we've talked about this so many times over the last couple of weeks, but the new update fixed the issue with the employees. I completely forgot about that. So now whoever we hire is supposed to stay, because not the update that just happened, the one previously kind of messed with the businesses and hobbies expansion and deleted the staff members that we had hired. And I had loved them so much. They were so wonderful, but they're gone now, and I don't see the same Sims as we had hired the first time. So yeah, just letting you know that the problem has been corrected. So if you were to hire staff now, they should stay, which I'm very grateful for as well, because you know, you get attached to the people working in your shop and you're so happy to see them every time the shop opens, and then one day they're gone. I was like, oh my gosh, you know. So that's it. I don't know who I would hire now, because everyone we've ever hired is gone. And a lot of these are my Sims. Like this is a townie. This is a townie. Whoever I don't mouse over is my Sims. So all these are part of my family's townie, not affiliated to any of my Sims. Lily Feng, townie, 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 also townie. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, Travis's wife, because again, I don't usually play townies, but I try to remember But I think this is his wife. Yes, Abigail Scott's. They have 2 children.
Buena fabana. Chita buna. Huh?
Yipsy. Badish. Oh, Jim Whipsy. What? Obtes.
Oh, Chiru Ufa. Room.
Ah. Oh, Tufka. Smavadish.
I guess we'll send Brea down here. So it's open. We're just waiting for the first customers to arrive. It always takes so much time for them to check in and get in here, but they're on the way. Oh, I love when he does this.
Topic. Brett new Silboy.
Frida.
Squamish Nimu. Zepto Koi.
Oh.
Bar Bohe. Sawada Nuloi, huh?
Oh. Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dubma. Ibo Ouchno. Kamin. Lashu.
I think we can have Sans. I would like him to finish his tattoo skill also before we start the next Let's Play for the expansion. This is the last piece of business and hobbies I think we're missing, because we've done every other skill, everything. But this one here, we had been taking Tristan and Brea over to Nia's, since this is a townie that came with the expansion and they do tattoos here. So they have supported her, gotten so many tattoos. But once they move to Ravenwood, Tristan will be switching over and having Sans do all of his tattoos. I can't even believe it. And this all happened randomly because we fished this sketch pad out of the water. And when I clicked on it, I realized that you can design tattoos on it, which is super cool. I don't know why he chose to do it from in here, but it doesn't really matter where he's doing it from. So yes, tattoo design, 50 simoleons. He's so sweet. When he ages up to toddler, I'm gonna miss this little skunk pajama so much because it's so cute. The paws are adorable. Like, how cute are they down here? Anyways, I'm gonna have him put him down in the crib. And then we can maybe head down here.
Sigluna. Tango Ushib. Saraspa Barone Club.
in the next house, since we're on Sunday stream, we are moving to Ravenwood. So we're going to be making a little tattoo room using all the stuff that came with the expansion. That is the only thing I haven't used. Oh my god, it's going to be so hard not to see him in his little freaking skunk onesie. It was so cute. I got to make sure he's got some cute outfits as a toddler as well, because like one of my highlights of seeing Evan was his little cute fits, you know? So hopefully I'll be able to get some cute items for him as a toddler.
See? Barba, ho! Yes, a narchmazel.
Who made this? Oh my god, there's 2 clays here.
Ah,
Shocking. Okay, nice. We have a new tattoo design unlocked. Sans has unlocked the occult snake right leg tattoo design. Again, we've never touched the tattoo aspect of this expansion. So until Enchanted by Nature comes out, I'm going to be exploring that part of the expansion with Sans here. And on Sunday, when we move to Ravenwood, we're going to build him a little tattoo studio since he's going to take over doing Tristan's tattoos in Ravenwood. I'm so excited about that. So right now we have a level. Why did I think we had a level 4? But anyways, we have a level 3 in tattooing. And we're going to be getting that table pictured right above. And everything to make the cutest tattooing room for Sans. So they're open Mondays to Saturdays 10 to 10 in this cafe. And then on all off hours, we hunt for collectibles. Tonight at midnight, we're heading back to the Magic Realm with Sans to find all these magical artifacts that we are missing. So right now we have 13 on 26, and I hope we can find the other ones. And as I've mentioned multiple times, I definitely have to do a cast stream for the townies. Like, these are all generated townies, so their outfits are a little more unhinged than my Sims would be. For that reason, because it's all randomly generated.
Chima Cabbage. Olawate. Yanshi. Grifna. Floof. 7A. Rinshu.
Yips. Wanush.
Oh, Beneath.
Yips. Gorsh. Big Gray. Winosa.
Buddy.
Right now, I'm just asking Sans to tidy up while Brea runs the cafe, and Tristan can go upstairs and take care of everybody else in this family.
Prezo Gazi. Barpasa Campo. Sawota
I wonder if the staff has regenerated and maybe the old staff is in here. I'm gonna keep checking in here and there. Oh my gosh. Okay, here's one. We're gonna give her a high pay like she had before. She was awesome. Back in the beginning of my save, I started this save in 2022 and I've been playing the same save with the same Sims. I'm at 400 Sims in this save. This was a babysitter that would just appear to babysit my Sims. I mean, she's probably even babysitted Tristan for all I know since I've raised Tristan from baby. I'd made his other family members in cast, but he is the third, fourth generation. I don't know, we'll check his family tree after this. But yeah, when I had businesses and hobbies, I ended up hiring her here and she was fab. My only ick is that Tristan chats up the staff so much. Okay, so now that we have one of our favorite staff members back, she's just a generated townie. As I said, she was generated to be a babysitter back in the beginning of my save. But hiring her here was super awesome because she tends the bar while, you know, Brea could do other things. So I'm so happy they fixed that. I'm so happy we have one. We ended up getting another staff member after her, and I think we had 3 total. So we're going to try and get them all back since you can fit 3. But if not, I'm happy at least she's here. So 10 coffee / tea bars and counter. That's all I want her to do. I just wanted to replace Brea so that we can do other things. I don't know if they're going to show up today simply because it's already been opened. But I'm sure when we open up tomorrow, we'll see them running over and I'm going to be so happy they're there. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and there are a few hours left before we close up strings for the day and head to Glimmerbrook and continue our magical artifact collection. Let's quickly take a look at that. So we're going to be finding hopefully another bunch of these tonight at midnight when we head over there. They're all available to us in the shops, and as we mentioned earlier in chat, we're also going to be checking around the bookshelves for some familiars. For a second I was like, wait, what are they called? Yes, so you can find tomes and familiars, and hopefully we find one we don't have. I swear we have not been to a festival with this household in so long, because I feel like we were going like all the time for the collectibles. So we have been on like the most wild break, honestly. Oh, one of my like main Sims is here. This is like from the family that I do my Aging Up a Villa Let's Play, which is mostly screenies, but I did start with one live. I do have that in a playlist, so if anyone wants to check out anything, I have playlists for my builds, my renovations, my tutorials, my live streams, and all sorted by expansion as well. So, but she is the youngest of her 9 siblings. She is the second generation of my Avila family, and she has a son with Kiyoshi from, oh my gosh, what is that expansion called? The one with Mount Ko. What is it called? It's a Snowy Escape. How long did that take me? Too long, but Snowy Escape, yes. I feel like my brain is mainly a vault of Sims, random Sims information, but I still need to scramble around for it. Yeah, Snowy Escape, exactly. My favorite thing about Snowy Escape, I don't know if we've ever spoken about this in chat, but there is a lot on the top right hand corner that is almost camouflaged into the snow, and it's huge. I got the expansion and a loved one pointed it out to me like, hey, did you see that big lot in the corner? And I was like, what big lot? It was almost invisible to me, but it's there. Top right hand corner. I've posted about this and it shocked a lot of people, so maybe somebody in chat currently doesn't know about that, but I was shocked because I had never seen it / noticed it because it was blending in so well. Oh, okay, look, Alexandria is here. Okay, Brea, go do something else. This is great. I'm so grateful they're back in action here. What's going on up here? Okay, let's have Brea pick up Evan and give him a little bath. What's Sans up to right now? Nothing. He's just standing. I would never just stand here. I would feel so dizzy. Does anyone else feel like that? If they were standing here, they'd feel dizzy from being like on a high up platform. Brea has not seen Nia in so long that she has to reintroduce herself. I hate that about this game so much. It's like, wait, what? We'll just call it a rekindling of their friendship. Oh no, I get dizzy like I'm tipping forward, tipping backwards. Even sometimes, like, say I'm watching a video on my phone and someone, example, dives off something really high to jump into a lake or a cliff or something like that, I wobble almost off my chair. Like, literally, what? If I'm going upstairs, I'm like so leaned onto the like railings or banisters because I get so dizzy. But it's the weirdest when it happens from watching a video, like as if my brain is calculating that it's me and then just like loses it in its mind, you know? So weird. This is why I don't do anything like high up there or risky or scary. Like, I'll ride a roller coaster strapped in. That won't make me dizzy somehow because I'm strapped in and I know I can't fall forward or backward or anything. But if I'm not strapped in and I'm on a platform or I'm high up, just like, you know, by myself, definitely dizzy. Crazy times. Like, I would be so scared of this. What is happening here? Okay, let's try to pick Evan up again. Who's coming in? Nobody. One of the pets. Because we really just clicked Evan. We made her do interactions with him and she never did them. So the cafe closes in 1 hour, and then shortly after that, we head to Glimmerbrook. Nia is Roxy's best friend. Roxy is my sim from the Life and Death Let's Play I did.
Sarasma Barode Clark. Barobe Sensen, Numba.
I love how she didn't bathe him still. We definitely asked her like twice. Now she's introducing her stinky baby. Angel's son and Brea's sister Sloane's son are besties. Okay, I guess we'll take our little nugget back upstairs. Oh, everyone is freaking out over Evan. I'm so sorry. She was supposed to definitely change that before coming downstairs. Let's put Evan down. Or actually, let's see if it works to do the interaction straight away. So I'm gonna close strings since it is time. I just don't know what it is and why I can't get them up here. Okay, we're here now. So I'm gonna, okay, Sans is right there. Go here, then pick up, and then bubble bath. We've tried this for the last like 10 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna close this and we're gonna take Sans to Glimmerbrook. You know, our nightly routine. Why can't I see Tristan? There we go. Oh, because he randomly changed clothes. Okay, well, cafe's closed. We'll clean up when we get back. Oh, he's still bathing Evan, so let's let him finish that. Okay, we are headed on our nightly mission. We're going to Glimmerbrook because we're trying to complete the magical artifacts collection with Sans here. So we're gonna head here. Evie is my strongest spellcaster in the gate, and in my lore, she guards this area here. So we always go there before heading to the gates. I hope when we arrive, we find at least a handful of collectibles we didn't have before, and we can't forget to check around the bookcases to see if we can find any familiars we don't have. I hope everyone is having the best day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4, Businesses and Hobbies, and we'll be playing this LP all the way until a new expansion comes out. For this week, we're going to be doing the Magical Artifacts collection. And on Sunday, I'm so excited, we're moving to Ravenwoods. Okay, here we go. We've arrived in Glimmerbrook. Now we're going to take Sans to the gate back here and head through to look for collectibles. Love the sound of Sans running, so we're going to hang out behind him. When we arrive on the other side of the gate in the magic realm, I'm going to open up the collectibles and we're going to try to see what we are missing. That is so fun. The tarot cards are so good. And I absolutely love doing that. When my Sims age up, I do the same. Like, you redecorate their room a little bit to kind of match, like, you know, their new age. That sounds like you have a pretty fun day. Okay, here we are. Let's start our mission by quickly just checking if there's any familiars lying around for us. I think you have to see them on the shelf. Here's one. Okay, so we cannot have the ones that are in this room. So we can look at them, I guess, but we cannot bind or put in inventory. So with that being said, going back to this here, like we were doing, purchasing them in the shop, I think it's the only way to go about it. With that indication there that we can't click on it or get it, I think we can only buy them, sadly. So this is what we found so far. We're at 13 on 26. We started this stream and we'll be doing it this stream until Thursday. So today's stream and on Thursday, we'll be looking through the magical artifacts, trying to get them all. Oh, okay, so that makes sense. Only spellcasters can look for them in the bookshelf. So maybe that's why Sans was not able to grab it. So in our situation, since Sans is our lovely skeletal assistant but not a spellcaster, we will not be able to get the familiars from the shelf. So let's head over here by wands, tomes, and familiars. This is a great place for collectibles. If you're nuts about collectibles like I am, we're doing every household collection in the game. This is a good place to get some random good stuff. They've got crystals, fish, metals. They have everything in here. So if you have this expansion and you like collectibles, coming to the Magic Realm and shopping out of these 3 shops is a pretty good idea, I would say. So this one here, as we said, by wands, tomes, familiars. This one is by brooms and crystals. And then this sim standing around here should float over here to open that 3rd shop, and we'll head in there. There we've purchased angelfish and death flowers if you're looking to make ambrosias and don't want to go nuts fishing for days and days. You can probably come here, you know, within a couple of days and find the ingredients you need. I don't think I have this one or this one. Ancient wood wand, I don't remember. Marble wand, I don't think we have. And I'm buying all the tomes I find just because. Wood wand, I feel like we have it, but let's check it out. I want the noise. Did we not buy? No, we got new stuff for sure. There it is. That fabulous sound I love so much. Okay, let's see what we got here. So yes, this familiar orb of the phoenix. And we got familiar orb of the butterfly. We got marble wands. And that was it for this kiosk. Let's get to the next one here. And this sim is heading over there right now. So as I mentioned, they have other collectibles. We have finished this, so we don't need them. We have the magic mop. I don't know about this color though, so we're gonna get it anyways. And we don't have that. So they will open and we're gonna go here and see what they have to offer. This is potion ingredients. Okay, so they have a lot of stuff for gardening, for fish. They have a medal. So we don't need anything in here. We found all of these, I believe. But if you're looking for collectibles, sometimes there's My Sims trophies in here. It's very random and very good for random stuff in collections. In here, I got angelfish, death flowers, like a whole bunch. So I still think we had a pretty good run here today. Let's take a look. Okay, so I need to be more careful because this magic mob comes in different colors. And I could have missed one last time because I skipped on one. So let's just pretend that never happened. But this is the other one we got today. Gnarled wood broom. So I guess that must be it. It must count like these as the extra on the side here. Oh my god, he just loves it. What do you think the creators at The Sims were shaking to make the sound of sands? Like, what do you think it is? It sounds like some clanking of something maybe. I don't know, but it's really my favorite. I don't remember if we saved after finding all those great things. So as soon as we get back, we're going to save just to make sure we don't lose anything. You know what? You might be right. Like they go up and down on it. I definitely think that's a possibility. What is that? A cupcake again? Yes, this always happens in the back of the shop, that there's always a floating random item. Now Sanzi over here cannot eat this because it's going to come flying out of his body. Actually, let's have him eat it since he likes to do that anyways, and I'll just clean up the mess after. Love how he's going upstairs to eat this. It's such a small space upstairs, and I can't wait for us to move to Ravenwood. It is too chaotic for me up here. I think it's going to be popping up right on the side here. But every time Sanzi, not far from where he was.
Oh, go far, boy.
Oh, here it is. The space is so small, but yes, this is what happens when Sans eats. If anyone was wondering what it looks like when your skeleton eats, goes right through them. I'm gonna clean up a little bit over here because we left it kind of a mess before we headed to Glimmerbrook. And I swear I don't remember if I saved. So we're gonna do that again to be safe. I could have just saved a second ago and I wouldn't even remember it. Anything with a hand, when you mouse over it, you can grab. If it has an arrow, you cannot grab it yourself. You're going to need someone to come clean up. So we're going to... I wish that Steve could help us, but we'll ask Sans for some help.
Barbaro. Dame.
Yonk. Stuchin.
Smavadish.
Rinka Shalbo. Obani. Desane. Nerkska Sherarg. Imawachinosa. Ooh, Kuzopi. Uchi Puchi.
Edna. Yapanoosh.
Uh-huh.
Lexi. Does it go? Chaba?
Troyby. And Kusha Warno. Lark and Pomsey. Sivka. Helpwood. Oh, Scoovel Siboon. Pepe Pradze. Troyby from Bay Walado Strugel for thing. Ula. Troyby Deboosh. Ah, Badish Troyby.
I wonder what their friendship level is at. Okay, they've passed the halfway point.
Nosa.
And we only introduced them to each other this stream, so I'm pretty happy with how that's going. We brought Steve back from Batu since we spent the last 2 streams there looking for all the lightsaber pieces, so just in case anyone missed that, this is what I'm talking about. There are 2 collectibles in Batu. This one was a little bit easier to get, obviously, than this one here since we finished it, and I had a lot of fun doing these. It's just we spent, I think it was like, I don't know, must have been over 10 total hours in Batu, I want to say, and still didn't find this piece. So instead of doing a 3rd stream there, I brought us back to strings, and we're working on the magical artifacts for this stream, but maybe eventually we'll do some lightsaber battles up there and try to get it.
Troyby. And Kusha Warno. Lark and Pomsey. Sivka. Helpwood. Chiru Ufa. Verenai. Chaba?
What is he doing? He just stopped. He's like, no, I changed my mind. What is she watching? What's Tristan heading in there to do? Complain about the First Order? I even forgot about the First Order, honestly. The cafe opens in about 2.5 hours, so I'm just letting them have some fun.
Pomsey Zivka. Droiby Serja Befete. Rogaba Pomsey. Boba. Superflip.
So 10 left to find. I was just asking myself, I'm like, how many are left in total? So 10 more magical artifacts, even though there are so many extras. So I don't know exactly which ones it's going to be. I think maybe these ones that are up here, all the way through till here. I wonder if anything from Batu had these. I have not even looked in the mailbox in like a billion years. Wait, no, Sans, get down here. Let's see what the mail has, because it might have some plaques for us. I love how we have 28 encased death flowers in Sans' inventory. I should give some to Brea since she used them all on Tristan, I think. Let's see. Oh, okay, just 2 artifacts. Okay, so let's check maybe in the household inventory, because I'm so curious as to what has plaques and what does not. Not every collectible has them, and the ones from Batu do not have them. So I'm confirming, unless somebody spots it and I didn't see it, but the majority of collectibles have a plaque like this, and we put it on the wall when we completed. But the 2 from Batu, I don't see anything in here, and there was nothing in the mailbox. So I think that means it's one of the collectibles that just doesn't have a plaque. I can't wait to move these all into a room. On Sunday, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. On Sunday coming up, we're moving to Ravenwood. So I'm going to be packing up all their little memories, but we're going to be keeping strings and running the cafe. So we're going to be traveling back and forth, and I'm going to turn this into just like an area for the staff, which is Tristan and Brea anyways, pretty much. And maybe in the future, Evan might want to move here. Who knows? Less than an hour till we open up the cafe. And they are open from 10 to 10. Once they close, we're going to head back to Glimmerbrook and try to complete our magical artifacts collection. So the fact that we hired the staff back is awesome. They should be racing in here any minute now to run this area. And I'm gonna see if the other staff member we had before the update deleted the staff is available for hire, because they were so nice. Okay, no, neither one of the 2 other staff members are available for hire. But that's okay. At least we got one back.
Death? Huh? Gift to babe. Sakuna Dorito. Shamini. Aro Albo. Savara. Lene. Roy. Oh boy, Feda. Nina Lee. Goose tree. Should be chef with. Yum love.
This time it's Brea distracting the staff.
Oh, yeah, please, what's that?
The first time we had them working here, Tristan would just chat all day long and distract them. So hopefully they can get back to it and they can leave her alone as much as possible.
Ebony shoe. The on the bridge. Miss Arrow. Shipping up and north. What about?
What is this? For anyone who has not loaded into their game yet, the new reward quest is ready to be played, I guess you can say. And you can get all of these items. We got this earlier. We now have it on our balcony. I'll show you when we load in. You get 5,000 simoleons, so that's great if you're doing a rags to riches or whatnot. We got these glasses that kind of look, excuse me, like a butterfly. We got a handiness book. This wall, I'll show you, we put in the bathroom, instant hygiene, and what the heck? Okay, yeah, because this is for next week. Sorry about that. I got excited for a sec. I was like, what? Yes, so this is what we got this week, and I think it's because like I haven't loaded into my game for a few hours, so it's kind of bugging out with all the W's around there. I don't know why that's happening, but yes, this is the last reward of the week, and then the others will load it next week. So this is part of a new collectible.
Your boy Pedro.
All the way at the bottom, touch grass weekly. So that's the one we got today, and each week we'll get another one that I hope all work, because when it was time for this collection here, it broke at the 4th week for me, and I was never ever able to fix it, even though I repaired my game and reached out to the Sims Direct and had no assistance at all. And now I, the collectible queen, am stuck without 2 freezer bonies. I thought I had solved the problem initially by getting them in the gallery, but now they won't load into your game if you did not find them. So hopefully they fix that for us. So they're gonna be open till 10 p.m. and then we're headed to Glimmerbrook.
Primitivo. Even name. Day trip, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I've seen several people say that, so hopefully, you know, we all make some noise together and they fix it up for us.
Maro Albo. Safara. Clement.
Solo. Vinosa Watanabe. Sinaka Dupana.
Vidi.
Yeah, absolutely is. I agree with you. It is the lamest part of the events that if, you know, example, someone goes on vacation or misses the event, they won't be able to get it back. And they shouldn't do that to, you know, to the community in general. Just in case people really want those collectibles, they should find a way to let us have them. I love how Steve is taking up the entire dance floor. What if we plopped Steve over here? This way Sims can get on this thing. I am live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. We are on episode 48 today, and I have a playlist with all the previous episodes if you want to catch up. But we've been doing a household collectible pretty much every stream and running this adorable little cafe. On Sunday, we will be moving to Ravenwoods, and everyone will get their own rooms and spaces in the house, and I just can't wait for all of that. This is Malcolm Landgrab's wife.
Ibanez. Main trip, huh? Emma. Bernadette? Huh? Gift the babe.
Troy B. Fucking pump. Ah. Arkeem Pomsey. Barba. Oh. Yes,
Não, Pepe. Bicho, coisa muito boa, Furba Soy. Kid. Kinja. Belgasaur.
Just making sure nothing's broken in here. We have been streaming for almost 4 hours and I have not broken this sink yet. That is great. Every stream I feel like I keep breaking the sink, but you know, good for us. Nothing else lying around. I think it's gonna be awesome, and we'll probably end up doing the tarot card collection at some point coinciding, since maybe when you'll be finishing I'll be starting. Yeah, sink did not break today. Not at all. Yeah. What happened back here? Oh gosh, this is my sim Rose. She was a townie that one of my Avila like legacy family members married. They are a spellcaster. I didn't even know that till they moved in together, and then I was like, OMG, there's a spellcaster in the Avila family. I was so hyped up. But they had 2 children and none of them took the gene, so neither one's a spellcaster. So she's never told anyone yet. Like, nobody knows. She's just like a normal girl, you know, but really she's actually a spellcaster. I can't believe neither one of the children took it. I feel like it's either both or none, because I would feel bad if one got it, you know what I mean? I feel bad that she's probably Angie's from falling down. There we go.
Barclay, Flinch, Hinchy, Nanuba, Parson.
Oh my gosh, this is like some generated townie outfit craziness. Like they've got a little bit of absolutely everything, okay? Like, You know, we've got some piercings. We have a key earring, okay? We have this glamorous glittering cape of sorts. We've got some leg warmers in case she gets a little cold out there, you know? Yeah, that's one of the more wild ones we've seen so far. So yeah, I need to do a cleanup for all the townies generated outfits because like let me ask you guys, does anybody, let's go in cast for a sec, okay? Yeah, exactly. It's so random the outfits they decide to leave in. So I think I'm gonna have to, like, I don't know. I wanna be able. Okay. Let me start from the top here. Okay. I'm obsessed with the fact that I have a schedule Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. It's just like a whole thing. So I'm scared to like just jump in and do a random stream. I'm always like, is it the right time? Is it so random? But like, I would love to do just random cast streams and all of that like I used to. Because before I used to stream randomly, but like it was like really far apart between my streams. Since February 1st, I've been streaming on a schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings. But I would like to start mixing the two together, like random fun cast streams, random let's plays. Anyways, I gotta get into that. But why I came to cast is to show you what I think townies should be generated in. The Sims team did a grand effort of creating these styled looks that I think I've used maybe once in all 400 of my Sims. They should give this to random generated townies, okay? Like they've made all these outfits. They've done a grand effort. So why not make it like in code that your townies will generate in one of these fits? Tell me if that makes sense, what you think about that. I love sharing like thoughts and ideas like this. But it would be really good for them if they just generated our townies in these fits. Like it would save me from having to, you know, redo every single townie's outfits because of all the because of all the custom content I have is what I meant. I have tons of random items everywhere. Yeah, that would be really awesome too. I just mean like when they generate randomly, at least have them generated in something normal so it's like at least not an eyesore, you know, because this is kind of wild to look at. So I'd rather probably fix an outfit that has less on them because here they have a piece of everything. So like all kinds of stuff. And it's a lot to remove, you know?
Leave a print.
Less than 5 hours before the cafe closes, and then we head to Glimmerbrook to try to find the items we're missing for our magical artifact collection. So tiny rodent, big adventure. When that happens with your little pets, that means, oh, I think we can even clean this. Who's up here? Anyways, we'll have Brea come up here, clean habitat, but that means they leave on vacation and bring back a postcard. We've already collected the max amount of postcards, but yeah, when you get one of these tiny pets and they leave on a vacation, they're coming back with an adorable postcard. My favorite is the Sylvan Glade one.
Oh, go far. For moi. Oh. Timba? Timba combo.
Bane. True.
No sapatin, eh?
I love how we only got pets because we needed to do collectibles with them. Like, I really needed these, so I'm like, we should just get the small pet and get those. But the original ones are base game, I believe, and this is what they look like. You can get them through pen pals on the computer, and they show up in your mailbox once you ask for a postcard, I think it is. So we have Dragon Valley, Bridgeport, Sunset Valley, Champs Les Sims. We have Midnight Hollow, Lucky Palms, Barnacle Bay, Appaloosa Plains, Little Haven, Isla Paradiso. We have Moonlight Falls, Riverview, Lunar Lakes, and Twinbrook. So these are all places, or mostly places from previous games, like Sims 2, 3. And I would be like, not even mad about getting these places again in the future with expansions, just like upgraded. I think that would be so cool.
Basil? Badis?
I'm zooming out because I can see that the customer had a horn in their hands, so I just like didn't want to jump off my chair from getting scared. Absolutely agree with that. We get Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, and New Crest as base game worlds. I believe it's been a while. But I would take any of those old Sims 3, Sims 2 worlds, because obviously in my lore too they exist, and I would love to take my Sims there. That would be cool. Three hours till close. These two are like inseparable these days. I love that sound as well, the sound of when they clean. I don't know what it is about it, but it's kind of magical. 1 hour till the cafe closes. Maybe we can sell some more bread. Oh, let's see.
Huh. Hogan.
Osman.
Okay, thank you.
With Bayume.
Galargan.
Yakalao.
Bariki Wixoda. Zarspa.
Sharchuk Naramu. It's a cow. Yapandole.
Slungim Watani. Tanini.
Okay, we are gonna head out. I'm gonna save first, but we're gonna head out to Glimmerbrook. We are gonna see if there's any magical artifacts that we're missing in those little shops. I can't wait to go because there's always something so cool in there. So I'm sure we'll find at least a piece we don't have. All right, I'm super excited. We're about to travel through to the magic realm. I don't know, well, there we go. I'm like, why can't we zoom in? Once we arrive, we're gonna review what we already have in our collectibles and try to see what we're missing.
Yep.
Okay, we have arrived. We're gonna be heading to Caster's Alley. I always forget what side it's on. I swear, every stream, my directions are just terrible. Anyways, I found the gate here. We're headed to Caster's Alley so that we can look for collectibles. We're gonna open that up as soon as we get to the other side. Why is this view terrible? There we go. I think we were on like a weird hill there. Okay, so let's see what we have right now. I'll probably forget it by the time I close this up, but it's worth taking a look and trying. So this is what we have so far. We have a bunch of familiars, a bunch of wands, but there's really a lot to this collection. So far we're at 16 on 26, not counting all the extras, so maybe we'll find a couple more here. I mean, it's not quite midnight yet. That's when it regenerated the day before, so let's just give it a few seconds. Okay.
Boba Eval?
Okay, we have all of these, I think. All of these. I don't know if it's because maybe, I don't know, maybe we're getting close to having them all. Okay, these are still the same ones from the day before, so that's why I'm thinking we have them all, because it hasn't regenerated yet. We always come at around midnight, so this regenerated. There was no angelfish there the day before, but if you're looking to make ambrosia, there is often angelfish in stock here, as well as death flowers. Okay, I have everything here. I don't need any of this. So let's see if maybe this one's done now, if it's different. No, it is the same. What about you? Yes, so weird. Still the same items. Usually we come here and it changes every day. We've done it the whole stream so far. So yeah, I think this one here is still the same as the day before for some reason. Maybe these changed and I didn't notice, but we got this and this the last time we were here. No way. No way. We already know. I'm not trying to let this happen. A great way to freak me out for a second. imagine Sans came back, preggers or something. Yeah, no, they tried to take my bestie. No, we're keeping him right here. Yeah, because then they have terrible. I have some Sims that have like terrible moodlets for like years to come. What was that shape? What is this shape? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Where is everyone? Okay, pretty average day in this little house. I cannot wait. You know, the thing that's fun about a small house is that, you know, everybody's close by. So we're going to lose a bit of that when we move to Ravenwood, but at least everyone will have an individual space.
How about Saba?
This is scratched up back here. Everything, pillows, couches, beds.
Hinkubu Koiba? Oh, yes. Ibahana. Kwangi.
I'm just like recapping it. At midnight, we're definitely going back. Every night we head back to Glimmerbrook to try to get some new stuff from the shops for our collection here. We only have 10 left to find. I don't know which 10 it is that's gonna check the bar off because there's a lot of extras. Like example, different colors of the same thing. So I just can't wait to see what we find next. The cafe opens up at 10 a.m. We're gonna run it for the day and then we're gonna head back to see if we find any new items. And I'm also gonna check if the other staff member that we used to have before the update deleted them is available for hire again. Okay, neither one of the last two staff members are here, but I'm happy we were able to hire back one. I really just want to pick him up. There we go. Look at this cat again. Again, people told me this cat is the nice cat that won't do anything. Here he is again. Okay? Twice in a stream. Look at that claw. Clawing down the couches. Where's Sans? I wonder if Sans can ride but Sans looks like on the bike. Get on bike. These bikes have been parked here for 20 streams. I kid you not, they have just never moved. One's Brea's, one's Tristan's. Oh, wow, he gets a whole helmet. Okay, safety first. Okay. I love this for him. Okay. Go Sans. I love that he gave us a little pose, you know? That was nice for us. Oh, now he loves this bike. Oh, he's actually riding it this time. It looks like Sans and Tristan are gonna share this bike. Tristan doesn't even care about it, let's be honest. Oh, he's riding right in, all the way into the cafe. Of course, he has to show Steve. It's like, look what I got, bestie. Look at my helmet. It's giving Brightchester. Okay, guys. Oh. Oh, he popped it in the inventory. At least he cleaned up the bike. About 2.5 hours till we open the cafe. Why is everyone in here like this? Little meeting. Oh, he had a weird cringy convo. As I mentioned earlier, this is my first cringe sim. He came with all these traits, but I think they're honestly charming. I feel bad he had a little bad experience there.
Jabby.
New beam. Ifla.
Ah,
Kami's prepared. You're
should
so
I
see
avoid
you.
it?
Very nice.
Uzo P. Moochie Peachy.
I love how he's off to go judge this carpet. An hour and a half till the shop opens. We're gonna follow him in there. Oh, that was fast. I think also what's going to be cool about moving to Ravenwood with Tristan's family is that We have always, during the 48 episodes of this Let's Play, we've had 3 different Sims businesses and we've always lived on top of them. So moving to Ravenwood will show us how it works to run a business from outside of your Sims house. So that'll be different for us. We're going to really be touching on all the last parts of this expansion over the next few weeks till the next expansion comes out. We're doing the tattooing skill and we are going to be running strings from Ravenwood. So this is going to be staying here, but the family will be moving out on Sunday.
Keep home see. Barba, oh. Yes, a dark schmazzle. Rabla, Shimba, off.
Oh, Snorka.
Where is the staff going? This has never really happened much where they go upstairs because they're not really supposed to. Yeah, because I have it set up that it's just the family upstairs. So I don't know why they've left the counter. Are they gonna come back? Okay, I think there may be something wrong with the toilet if that sim is doing that. Yes. No. Okay, they are just like unwell in multiple ways. They look like they need a medication. There we go. You got this.
Have any shoes? Who's on the bridge? Sona Jamaica. Selecta. Shamimi. Imanu Benaku. Habisa.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of people mailing their archaeology, or I cannot even say it, archaeology stuff to Tristan. Like, we're done with it. We got that because we wanted to collect all the artifacts, and we did that. What the heck is Evan doing over here? Oh my gosh, look at his face. He definitely nommed down a snack or something. Okay, I guess I can have Brea bring him up here. Does she have him? No. So hard. So messy. I can hear him. Where did she put him down? Oh my gosh. Tristan's cousin. Okay. Tom, the dog. Evan. Most random trio. Okay, so we're gonna have her pick him up. I don't know why the interaction does not work directly, you know? Okay. There we go. That should work, right? No. I don't know why. It's so hard. Like, they cannot... That must be a bug, okay? They can't move with the baby. Oh my gosh, no. We have to... Okay, maybe Sans could try. I want to pick up. Then I want to go here. That's it. And then I want to give him a bath. Okay, so I think he's got that. She's definitely supposed to be back here, so hopefully she heads back.
Have any shoes? Who's on the bridge?
Okay, there it is, our first broken sink of the stream. So we're gonna replace that, and then I guess we could ask Tristan to mop up this chaotic disaster we've made. The shop closes in about 5 hours, and then we're headed to Glimmerbrook to see if we find any new collectibles for our magical artifact collection. So far this stream, we found 16 on 26, but whatever we don't find today, we're gonna pick back up on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and hopefully finish this collection before we move to Ravenwood on Sunday. Okay, Brea is distracting the staff, so hopefully now that we leave her alone, she'll go back to the coffee bar, because we just got our staff back after the update deleted all the businesses and hobbies employees. TV is broken back here. I didn't even notice till now. Next stream, we're gonna have to bake bread because we finally sold the last piece of this. I have a BB unit in another house, in my Avila house, and I feel like that BB unit moves around. I don't know why Steve doesn't move. Only if you play with the droid, he'll move around. But otherwise, he just stays there. Maybe he's just resting after his long adventure in Batu. We were in Batu for 2 streams, and I have a playlist if anyone wants to catch up with that. I'll be right back in just a sec.
Guma, you're boyish annoyed. Dobao, Saba, Panish. Guma. Widaba Urbea.
MC. Jet? Huh? The babe. Look. Come on,
Shiva Flap.
Bisa. Montana.
Ah.
Vicky.
And Kusha Warno.
No, sir.
Crimson.
Ah, oh, we're Toonie. Gypsy. Whoa. Double.
Ah, yips!
OMG, chat, did anyone die or anything? Is everything good here? I am absolutely shook. I never forget to pause. It happens like once in a lifetime. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, at least it's like right on time for the shop to close. Everyone's still here, right? Okay, I am so shook right now. Okay, all right. Everyone looks like they're here. Did Grim come for anyone else while I was away? I think I was away like 3 minutes. OMG. Okay, that had me really, really shook. All right. Okay, these two are sleeping. This one's watching over them. Okay. I don't know how she put this down on the couch like that. I have never seen a sim do that before. She just put this down on the couch. Okay, I'm so thankful nothing crazy happened because it could happen in like just a split second with how bugged my game is with the needs decaying so quickly. That's why I freaked out because, you know, I'm always like watching that, and if I'm not watching it, we never know when we'll see Grim.
Ah. Sally Pratt. Reef. Blush Begoya. So, whoa.
I won't be streaming too much longer, maybe like, you know, another 20-ish minutes, let's say. But feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted because I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies until Enchanted by Nature expansion comes out. Then we will be switching over to that and exploring every nook and cranny of that expansion. What can I even cook up here? Some chicken stir fry. Okay, what does it look like? I literally love seeing everyone's snacks. I'm like, what'd you make? Okay, time to close the cafe. So grateful nothing crazy happened. I am gonna take our beloved Sans here. I'm gonna save since everything's all good. We're gonna go to Glimmerbrook. Once we get there, we're gonna check out what we're missing in our collection, but we're looking to complete our magical artifacts collection by next stream, which is Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I think we can do it because we're only missing 10. But again, I won't be on too much longer, so it's definitely gonna carry on to Thursday. And by Sunday, our precious little family here, the Taylors, are moving to Ravenwood, basically. And I can't wait because Tristan had the most delightful house built We will be decorating a few of the rooms because I don't feel like they were decorated in their style really. So we're gonna fix that up and we're gonna be giving everyone their own space, their own room.
Nuba. Whoa, Bankinja.
Okay, sorry about that. So let us head over through the gate. It's so dark. Okay, here we are. So we want to travel to the magic realm. If your sim was born a spellcaster or made in cast as a spellcaster, they would have this cool little gemstone they could use to travel through. But since Sans is just, oh my god, he's using the bike. Okay, I'm so happy for him. Let's go. He just put this in his inventory before. I've never been so excited to see a sim use a bike before, but Sans is special. Is he gonna bike through it? No. That would have been too crazy. Okay, we have arrived. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Of which gate is which. Oh, the bike again. Do we love that he has this now out of nowhere? Okay, so let us open our collectibles just before we go ahead. So we have 16 on 26. We're looking for obviously all the empty ones here. So we're gonna take a look and see what the shops have to offer. I just wanted to see what he looked like on the bike, and now all of a sudden he's a bike guy.
Tabani.
Okay, I don't know if we have both of these. I don't think we have this one. I'm sure we have that and that. Marble wand, we have. Natural wand, we have. These, I don't know, I don't remember, and we have that.
Lucid sweat. Over Eva?
It's so delayed. Okay, this shop, it's the third day in a row, and Bestie's still selling the same brooms. Oops. I just tried that, you know? I just went, ooh, okay, let's see if that helped. Imagine, okay, just imagine the field day I'm gonna have if that actually worked. Do we think it worked?
Over Eva.
No, okay, that would have been too crazy. Okay, so let's see what we found. Okay, so as we thought, we didn't have this glow frog, so now we're just missing, I think, these two. What else did we find? That was it? Well, all these books as well. Where is he going? I'm just letting him go. He's pedaling for his life up this hill. I'm gonna redo this one day, and you know, it's gonna be, I have a Glimmerbrook Academy in Glimmerbrook, and I think it's gonna move right here instead of all this useless space. Tell me how all of this space is so, like, how do we think that this is a well-used space? It's not. It's literally not. There's literally a single cauldron in here. Like here. What? So one day I'm definitely gonna add to this.
Kimber. Those were...
Wild. Okay, so let's just see, since we're back here, if anything needs to be cleaned, first of all, and what I can clean up myself. Because the cafe opens at 10 a.m., so we have plenty of time to tidy up. I won't be restocking bread since I'll be ending the stream soon, but next stream we're going to fill the display. Oh, Tristan is helping. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I can't handle it. Okay, I think that was everything. Oh my gosh, this lump of clay will just like travel all over. I will be ending the stream soon in about like 10 minutes, I think, ish. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies until the new expansion comes out, Enchanted by Nature. Then we will play that for a bit and explore everything it has to offer. They're literally just having a stare down moment. Oh, something's broken. Oh no. I was like, what's broken? It's Thimble. He's absolutely unhinged, this hedgehog, honestly. But he did get some great postcards for us. I love watching the pets interact with Evan. How sweet are these two? I can't wait to see them run around when he ages up to toddler. He will be aging up on fall the 1st, so pretty soon. I love how Tristan made this, but did not eat it.
Hey.
Aha, Branka. Imbuya by a shore. Orbiting. Basra, Parsip, Zinze, Chorib. Barsab, Essenoi, Florib. Essen, Florib, Mesplima. Flazzle, Vilpa. Abimi?
Oh no. Something wrong with Tiger? Oh gosh. What is wrong, bestie? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to take him to the vet. Oh, gross, Evan, get out of there. Okay. It's okay. We're taking him now. That all happened just a little too fast for me, to be honest. Okay, the only functioning vet in my entire game, because I have multiple, is this random one I put down in here. They all used to work, and then vets stopped generating at the other ones, and now even here I just have one vet that pops up. So at least we have one. Okay, here we are.
Ew. Galvala.
Floopy.
You threw ya. Bro.
Oh my god, you know what? We've actually spoken about this, and now that you say that, I even think I have some in his inventory. I just forgot all about that because I'm so not used to using them. So thank you for the reminder. I have to check his inventory because now that we speak about this, I'm pretty sure we bought some from the vending machine a few streams back. Wow. Sometimes I just need a little refresher, you know?
Hey.
It's so weird to see just Brea's bike alone now that Sans has taken the other one. Okay, no. He's literally just come back to health and he's already scratching up the bench. Okay, what I think we're gonna do for the rest of the stream is since it's almost 10 a.m., we might as well open the cafe, run it for the day, and go to Glimmerbrook at least the last time before I end the stream because we're gonna pick back up on Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on our little adventure here. They are gonna be running the cafe, searching for collectibles. And I cannot forget that on Sunday we're moving. We're moving to Ravenwood. We have been talking about this for actual sim years. But the time has finally come. We're going to be keeping the cafe here. And it's going to be the first time in my Businesses and Hobbies Let's Play that we run a shop outside of the home. So far I've had 3 and they've all been attached like this one. It's obviously just easier for your sims. Oh my gosh, Thimble's out of control in here. Actually scared me. Where's Steve? Oh my. I literally got so scared. Bestie, he just went by. Okay, so what? Oh, it's true. I forgot we got all this stuff from Batu. Where's that like? Okay, these are all the toys. We got this little guy over here. So cute. We're definitely gonna put these in the new house. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about these little cuties. We got 3 Ewoks for Evan. Oh my. There was more. Oh, the porgs. We got 2 colors. So cute. Can't wait to put them in the new house.
Hey, Dry Bee. Or hey, Sherrar.
Okay, time to open up the shop. Okay, like where's the stuff? Where's everyone? Oh, he was back there the whole time. Okay, she still exists. I thought for a second they may have been deleted because like where are they? Oh, there they are. I was like, what is going on here?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Chipishi. Chippy Shuttlet. Yum Fox, Dwayne. Legit? Huh? Mr. Bet.
So when the cafe closes, we're gonna head back to Glimmerbrook. We have 17 on 26, all done this stream. So we're gonna see if we can find any others before I end the stream. But I would love to go back there one more time before that, and hopefully get a couple more.
Aro Albo. Sephora. Lene. Roy.
Oh, Sigluna.
Lucero.
Lucian.
Apple
Saraspa
War.
Barove Plarv.
25. Fazu. Jamil. Vanetish. Shamimi.
Golf 7A. Rinshu. Menu. Beige. Mixal.
Yes, I would absolutely love to get something new. It would be a perfect way to end the stream. And the next stream we'll come back and have a last little bit to find.
Kimba.
Oh, mollified.
I just feel like at the beginning of the stream, the broom shop was regenerating every day, and now it's like 3, 4 days in a row. It's the same broom and mop, and I don't know what's up with that. But I would really like a new one that I don't have already.
Same trip, huh? Oh boy, Feda. Navid. Ustri. Jabini shoe. The Zonda Gray. Elon.
Yibs Madish. Barove Sensen. Gumba.
You're Blake
Boy.
on
Reba Lafa. Gazi. Usinet.
Badish.
Sally Frat.
Badish. Badana. Yikla.
Oh, got it.
Come on, open. Habisa. Don't Peppy. Easy. Nice and wake.
Why is there a drink like right on the floor here?
Jabini shoe. The Zonda Gray. Elon.
Dua.
Sakuna Janiba. Connecta. Shamimi.
Yibs Madish.
You're
Barove
Blake
Sensen.
on Chibi
Gumba.
Gurdon.
Gift the bed. Fazu.
Sonoy.
Badish.
Rafa Winoxus Arspo, huh? Badish.
Mixow. You're Blake on cheap.
Fazu.
Ave. Bahira.
Also, I forgot to show it before. I had said I would show this. Oh my god, thank god I came here. Toilet is broken. I'm gonna mop that. But this is the new wallpaper from the Nature's Calling event that we got today. So if you load into your games, it should be ready for you to play. We got the wood table, 5,000 simoleons. These cute butterfly glasses we tried on in cast that have a bunch of different colors, a handiness book, the wall that I just showed you, instant hygiene, and what I was most excited about is part 1 of 4 of the collectibles that come with this. And I'll just show you right here, because we're collecting every household collection there is in the same household, so I cannot wait for us to get all 4 of these.
Shoe. The Zomba Grace. Oh boy, Feda.
Yibs Medish.
Navi.
Barove Senzin.
Sigluna.
Dumba
Ushib. Saraspa Barove Clark.
Got the 7A.
Boy. Iva Lafa.
Click
Gazi.
on Baba. Got the 7A.
Kimba.
Barove Senzin. Dumba.
I'm a fraud.
Medish. Fazu.
This is actually Tristan's aunt, Tristan's cousin. I don't know why Tristan's hiding in this corner. I don't know if anyone sees him back here, but he's really like just tucked away here.
Bishi Ploisa Moikfon.
Barove Senzin. Dumba.
So the cafe closes in 2 hours. Yeah, he's finally out now, but I was like, are you okay? Hiding out there. Yeah, he's like, I'm a little shy today.
Peppy? Bishi Ploisa Moikfon. There's 30 minutes left before we close, so I'm going to clean up the last bit of drinks we have over here before we head to Glimmer Brook.
Nada.
Fazu?
Oh, woo!
Herbis motion. Boy to be she. Blue fox. Uza. Narv. Emfoy von Bruce. Avari Zarspa, huh? Vidish. Limla. Besh. Armanaya. Ubadori. Huh?
I love how he's trying to like take out this spine. Okay, bestie, we're headed out. We're going to Glimmerbrook. So before I end the stream, we're gonna go see if there's anything we can find for our magical artifact collection. When we get there, I'll pop it open so we see where we're at. And on Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I'll be back to continue finishing that collection, running the cafe, and having fun with Tristan's family before they move to Ravenwood. So next stream will be our last stream, like living upstairs from Strings. We're still gonna run that cafe every day, but we're gonna leave home to do that because for the last, what has it been? We're episode 48, so last like 48 episodes, we've always ran our shops from living above it. So now we're gonna be moving to Ravenwood and traveling to Nordhaven to work. Okay, so we're about to arrive. We're about to see if we get lucky. I think we're at 17 out of 26, so maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, I love how we get to see the mayor one more time before the stream ends. Too cute. He lives on this lot with my sim Evie. She is the strongest spellcaster in my game, and in my lore, she guards the gates. So we are headed here. I love how he's doing sit-ups. No, we need to go over here. The Magic Realm is a great place if you like collectibles, because not only are there magic artifacts, but there's a bit of every type of collectible, I would say. Crystals, metals, gardening items, even some My Sims trophies. Okay, so we are here and we want to head to Caster's Alley so that we can see if there's any new collectibles for us. Once we arrive there, I'm going to open it up so we see where we're at and what we need. Okay, so these are the 3 shops we need to be shopping from. And this is what we have so far. So 17 on 26 plus some extras because I think they come in double colors. So we're hoping to get a few of the missing ones so we can make this bar golds. Okay, we have the 3. We have these 2. And we have all of this. Wow, it's starting to get a little tough, obviously, because we've collected so much. We have these as well. This is so weird. Okay, now for the last one here. And we don't need any of this. Okay, so we did not find a single thing this round of searching in the magic realm. I don't think there's any another way to get any of these items. I think it's all through those 3 shops. So I think next stream we're gonna pick back up on finding all of these. Like, I'm gonna take us back to the main area just to like hunt around a bit, but I don't feel like there's any spots that I haven't been in, but maybe we're missing something. No. Oh, we can even go down here. That's interesting. No, there's just a bunch of like plants and stuff out here. I don't think you can get any of those magical artifacts outside the shop. But I will possibly look it up after the stream to see, because I've never done it any other way than shopping in the 3 kiosks or whatever. So maybe there's a second way and we can rotate between. But I feel like we've been everywhere. We went to the gardens earlier. We looked around. There was frogs. If anyone's doing a frog collection, the garden has one. There's some plants back there. I think it was like a potato plant we saw. We can't fish in this water. What's this one again? Oh, the dueling grounds. But we're not trying to duel anyone because he's not a spellcaster. He's just a magical skeleton. I don't even think there's any collectibles on the ground in this part of the neighborhood or world, whatever. And I'm gonna look in here in case I've missed anything, but I can't wait to renovate this whole building. So the original 3 spellcasters, I had mentioned this earlier in the stream, are living in Glimmerbrook. So it generated 3 more. I swear I thought that was Emmett from far because of the color of their hoodie. I was like, what's he doing here? Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, Sansa's just walked. Oh my gosh! Bestie, what the heck? Get out of the way. Like, what? OMG. Like, really? This is something that definitely would only happen in this household. If it's not Sans, it's Tristan, you know?
Zappy!
This is a townie that my sim Evie married or is with. So it's so funny. Like, what the heck? What the heck? This is my sim Addison here, and she's one of my spellcaster sims that has the most of this actual magical artifact collection. Maybe just as much as Tristan has, but maybe even different items. Like I said, I've never completed the whole thing. I've only done like a few with each sim. So we're gonna see what that looks like. I'm just looking around here to see if there's any other way before I end the stream to get collectibles. Like, we can't even look for the tomes because we're not spellcasters. You could cook mac and cheese in the cauldron, at least, because I thought it would be useless to us. And up here, it's just a bunch of seats or rooms with cauldrons to practice. I am not gonna have him grab a serving because you know what happens when Sans eat. The food goes straight through him to the floor. Next stream we'll be back collecting the rest of the magical artifacts, and that'll be Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I also have a playlist with all the previous episodes because we're on episode 48 today, and I think we have 43 out of 46 collectibles. Yes. Some of them have a lot of extras that we didn't find, but we've completed the base of them, and we're going to be hopefully completing this Thursday. So that Sunday, we could move to Ravenwood.
Wendy's Quixie. Vicky.
There's a basement here. It is. I'm like, I know there's another level here. Yeah, so there's nothing that Sans could grab out of any of these. What is he doing? Is he in the washroom doing this? I can't even see him. He's like under the staircase doing this dance in the washroom. Yeah, exactly. I think we're doing it the only way, but I'll look into it a little more after I end the stream just to see if there's anything else we could do for Thursday, or if we just keep running the shop in the day and going to Glimmerbrook at night. I'm totally down with that. That's fine since it worked out well this stream. And we did find so many, 17 on 26. So I'm happy about that. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why don't you come on out of there, bestie? We're gonna have him head back now because I think he's seen everything there is to see here and there's no other way. I think we had cleaned up everything in here. Oh, there's a few little glasses right there. Oh, okay. Tristan coming to help. Oh, he's drinking it. Okay. What is he doing? This is what's so annoying when your sim puts a bike in their inventory. They ride it in absolutely everywhere. He just loves showing off to Steve here. Like, this is his favorite thing now. He's made a new friend. We brought him home from Batu. And they just met this stream for the first time. And now, this is like Sans' best friend. Like, him and Thimble, absolute best friends. So I'll be pretty much ending the stream here, but I'll be back Thursday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe, and I hope you have a really great rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern.